Button time.
Button time.
Button time.
Button time.
Button time.
Button. All right, are we ready?
Hang on.
Indeed.
I'm gonna...
Oh,
I
we're
would
not.
say.
We're
I would
not.
say. I would say. I would say.
Whoa.
I would say.
Okay. I'm gonna fade back into this.
So we don't have echo machines.
Let's try this again. OBS is being so weird right now.
Oh,
I'm just...
I thought we were good to go.
Oh, you're almost there. Just gonna swap some things around. This should be a
Bye.
quick fix.
So we're not using Stream View anymore?
Yeah, no, this is OBS utilities.
Cool. It looks exactly the same.
Exactly. Let's do this.
It's just different under the hood.
Alright, we'll just do cooler air.
Hang on. Technical difficulties. Because I can't have nice things. Let's do this. Do that. Look, I go to my therapist enough. No, I don't want to update my stupid Twitch right now. Talk, vamp, do things.
Actually, Wednesday.
There we go.
Wednesday
Okay.
for one night only. Well, not really, but
Okay.
probably do this again.
Okay,
when-
only one night only. Oh, for a
When I
limited
think
time.
about you, I touch myself. Wow.
For a limited time only.
But wait, there's more. Call right now, and you can get us in 2 weeks because Gary's busy again.
1-900-888.
Whatever
Whatever happened to
John's
900
got
numbers?
trips in August. What the?
They're probably still around.
We can always rearrange days, I think.
I was gonna say I'm free most evenings, and even if I have the gym, I
It's
can
Gary.
always
Well,
skedaddle.
hey, let's talk about next week then. Did you guys want to try something new and different, or do you want to continue down the D&D path?
I'm down for whatever.
I am actually down for whatever. I don't know if Greg really is. Or if
I
he's
know. Greg
No,
is
I am.
resistant. Are
No.
you really?
I, I wanted to preface it with I have a hard time wrapping my brain around new concepts until I get like involved and like
like
what was
you have to learn it
Starfinder?
as you play it, not like learn it ahead of
Like
time.
Like Tales from
Star-
the Loop, right? That was pretty easy.
that was pretty easy. Starfinder like fucking like broke my brain,
Yeah, Starfinder was a little tough to get around.
and that's my worry is
Yeah,
Just talking about Pathfinder, second edition gave me a headadeche.
Well, you know they're coming out with all new rules for D&D here at the end of the year, so you're gonna have to relearn everything.
That doesn't mean we have to. We can
yeah,
still
I was
play
thinking the same
the
thing.
current
So fun fact, I'm
shit.
dumb.
Oh,
Are you dumb,
Gary.
Gary? Don't say that about my kid.
I'm
I-
You're
done.
not dumb,
well-
you're just mentally disabled.
Well,
Yeah.
look, I have been trying to fix the audio this entire time. It works. I just didn't click into the video on Twitch.
Well,
Alright, that's pretty
considering
dumb.
you have
That's pretty fucking stupid, Gary.
have what,
I can't
2
believe
year
it.
old?
Yeah, I gotta say.
Yeah.
What the
You got a
fuck,
2-year-old?
Gary?
like you're basically operating at like a handicap due to lack of sleep and having
That's
a
true.
2-year-old.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Having,
Gary has a
having,
toddler. He doesn't operate at 100%.
having toddlers lowers your IQ. It's actually a fact.
It does something to you.
The no, because there's been times where I've like helped people at work, you know, they're buying diapers or even they might even have a baby with them and they're like, I don't know how to do this and that. I'm like, oh, it's this thing right here, and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm like, no, you're operating on like no sleep right now.
Yeah.
That does things to your brain. It's like I didn't have kids, but I've been very sleep deprived. I know what it does.
Oh, that's not what I wanted
Horrible,
to do.
horrible things.
There we go.
Alright, are
Back to
we-
faces.
are we good to
We
go?
are good. Yap it
Alright.
up.
Woo.
Yay.
Button.
I think you
Well, the
pushed
button's
it a
been.
while ago.
I did push it a while ago, so we've just been yapping
Yeah.
on cam.
Oh.
There's a Ron on my face. There's a Chonky on Catalan.
All right, so let's get this party started.
Right.
I am gonna give it over to you, Ron, to give us a recap from last week. Tell me all about it.
Well, you're in luck because I remember most of it. So,
You can like pull up your notes and like kind of read / paraphrase.
I have them pulled up. They're ready to roll.
Got it.
Last week's episode we're calling Kissing and Coming because there's a lot of kissing and a lot of coming. Let's see. We saved a girl from a thing, and we went back to Keep Castle Lantern, and we met with Blackthorn.
Castle Harp.
Yeah, keep Castle Harp, and we met with I believe the guy's name is Blackthorn. Yes.
The castle, yeah.
Lord Emmerich Blackthorn, yes.
All right. What
Told
he doesn't
you.
need a
You don't
first
have
name.
to know details. It's fine.
I told
Alright,
him
good.
that. You think he remembered that shit?
No.
And so we're like, we saved this girl and we gave him to Blackthorn, and Blackthorn's like, hey, what do you want? So obviously the answer is cheeseburgers. So we got cheeseburgers, and I shared some with Rexith, and they were okay, but they were overcooked. And then Catalin met up with the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
He claimed he was coming, but he was just standing in the doorway with an odd look on his face and a twitch in his leg. And then he came inside. It was really gross. And Catalin, I wrote all this stuff down. I'm actually reading off it.
Yeah.
Catalin negotiated some materials to do some black art stuff. I think glitter and paste. She's probably going to eat it. That's in bold, so it's obviously true.
Obviously.
Ron went to the post office and got a letter from Kimber. And Kimber was like, oh, my parents totally throw out my letters and shit. And obviously that's wrong because you're supposed to recycle. And she's going to get married off to the Simber family, which is bullshit because that guy's a total loser. And she'd be called Kimber Simber, and can't have that. So we spent an ungodly amount of time trying to figure out a plan to resolve this because we can't have Kimber getting married off. And I think eventually the plan was to set up a banquet in Ron's honor, because obviously Ron's a big deal, and to invite Kimber as my +1 to the event, because I'm kind of a big deal. So we got an invite. So then we headed out to the Anorak Desert. I forget what we're doing out there, but I'm sure someone will tell me what we're doing out there. I fell asleep. I had a dream about Kimber and my son and daughter, Ron Jr. and Daisy. And then I woke up and there was a desert wraith making out with me, and I did not give consent for that. So we fought and I killed it. And I think that's where we ended off. And we hit level 6. And
Yay.
Ron woke up and now he has a steed named Chunky, who's his big steed.
Yeah, so set the scene for me here. When you guys leave that tent in the morning, Ron, do you immediately turn Chunky into? Is he a horse? Is he just a big hamster that you can ride? I don't
He's
know.
he's little chunky, but a lot bigger. He's
So
a
he's
rideable
still a
chunky.
hamster. He's a rideable hamster
He's
then.
a rideable hamster. Yes.
All right, I like it.
He has armor, but it's I think like cardboard kind of material. It's really thin, so it doesn't actually protect like armor would. So in the
Well,
morning,
when you got your magic armor, he got his magic armor. You know, and it can change
Oh,
size. You know, 'cause
so it
it's
probably
magic,
scaled
so.
up, but it's not
Yeah.
actual armor. Like I don't know if steeds have armor. He doesn't have
They
like
have
a
they have
high
they
armor
have
class.
barding.
They have
Is armor
barding?
for
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, isn't it
Steeds
called
are bards.
Armor for animals.
Yeah, armor for horses is called barding. If I
Yeah.
Oh.
Either that or Chonky's a bard, and
He can sing and
Donkey,
dance.
he would probably be a
Yeah.
bard. Yeah, so I woke up and he was already like, "Hey, check me out, bro." So obviously, I spent a bunch of time painting a gauntlet of helm on his armor, and then we like rode around while everyone else was like making breakfast and doing like grown-up
Like in
shit.
one of the sand dunes, just in circles.
Dude, like a kid who just got his bike at Christmas, man. I'm just fucking cruising around the desert. I'm a horse hamster.
the I I like the idea you wake up and he's giant and you're confused and he's like, I took some supplements.
Oh, I'm not confused. I was wishing for this forever.
So you wake up, it's like a blessing from Helm, Ron. And you know that you're able to do this to Chunky. Now can you shrink him back down? Is he permanently a steed, or this is gonna attract some attention?
I don't think it
I'd say
would.
we're in the desert. I'm sure people have all kinds of crazy stuff
Yeah,
they
they
just get
kinda
across
do.
the sand.
Consume spell slot.
It's a
John,
fantasy world. You
John,
can't
the
just
spice
pick
is
animals.
flowing, man. So you know what?
it
Yeah.
basically
No one cares.
exists until you.
I don't think so. But I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I can communicate with it telepathically. That's fucking awesome.
Oh wow, you can actually communicate with Chunky now? Or you can just give
That's-
him orders.
I think it's like communication, like basic communication.
Can he
Um,
reply? Can Chunky be like, "Hey, what's up, Ron?"
It just says you can communicate with you. I posted it in the thing here.
Okay.
You can communicate with each other telepathically. You can't have more than one bonded to the spell at a time. I can release it from its bond at any time, but I believe that would cause a
And the spell's over until the next time you cast it.
yeah. So I'd have to cast the spell again, which I just burned one of my 2 spell slots. So eesh.
They can give you
All right,
more
so
spell
it is pretty
slots?
much permanent
Still
until
fine.
you
I don't think
until you
so.
disband it, right? So you can keep him in a stable somewhere. He's not going to be able to stay the night with you any longer, which is going to make him very sad.
Well, I imagine at the end of the night I can probably, if
Well,
we're
it's
gonna
like,
long
can you,
rest, I
like,
can dismiss it into a regular,
Yeah.
like Pokemon.
Yeah, he'll dismiss the.
Yeah.
But then
stupid
you'll
and
have to
just go back
recast the next
Chonky.
morning, though.
Exactly.
All right, cool. As long as we're cool, we understand it. Everything is good. Ron jumps on the back of his gigantic hamster named Chunky. Chunky looks back at you. I think he gives you a smile, whatever a hamster smile looks like. And you guys ride off through the desert to Bralazar.
Oh yes, behold the blessings of Helm. As I watch Ron ride a giant hamster, and we have to walk.
So you approach Bralazar under the blazing desert sun. Finally getting a little closer, you can see there are a lot of low buildings here, mostly made of clay. It's very, very, very hot. It's probably over 100 degrees as the sun beats down on you. I think you would have to put something over the top of your head to make sure that, you don't get sunburn like all over your face and shoulders and everything around you.
I hate this.
You finally enter the town, and the town is very active. There's a lot of people here. You can identify the guards almost right away. They're always looking around and looking for people. You notice a few people that are wearing bronze medallions. You would know, Rexus, that this is something that you need to get in order to do business in Bralazar.
Oh, that's right. Last week you mentioned it's like a visitor badge.
They're
There's
members of the
somebody called
YMCA?
The Raj. Visitors in the city must go see the Raj before entering and state their business. If he approves, he will grant you a bronze medallion, which you must wear the entire time, and they won't give you a hard time at all. All the way to the north here, you notice that there is a pyramid just outside the city. It's not huge, probably maybe 50 to 75 feet tall, so it's small. This, you would know, Rexus, is a temple to Anu, the god of the sky and the stars. It's kind of open in the center, so it's got pillars that kind of come up the side on each corner or in each diagonal. And then in the center is carved out, and there are steps leading up on each side of this pyramid. People have been using it as sort of a gathering place, a place to go meditate, a place to say prayers to whatever god that you believe in at the time. Many go there and think it's sacred, a sacred ground. But that is the place that you are driven to, Fenian, from the coordinates that are on the bottom of this
Pointy triangle. Must touch pointy triangle.
Now is Anu still an ancient god or a current one?
No, he's an ancient god.
So does he still worshipped anymore?
Not as much. There are people in the desert called the Darpari that worship the ancient gods of the desert. Darpari are known as the dervishes.
Is Anu just like short for Anubis? And it's really god of the underworld.
A new sensation.
And there's
Or
also
that.
there's also the sand scales, you know, of Rexus. Those are kind of the lizard folk that live in the desert. I don't know if you're a member of this group, but
It's Anubis.
Well, Anubis would weigh the soul of the person against a feather, and if they were found wanting, then Anubis fed the soul to a
Coin.
what the hell was his name? It
I
was
don't
like
know.
it was a crocodile-headed dog thing, but yeah. So Anubis was actually like a
Back.
good guy.
He kind of sounds like Withers.
there is also the Rarandi.
Set was the asshole.
Yes. There's
Yeah.
also the Rarandi. Those are also desert nomads. They're religious fanatics, really, is what they are. The Rarandi follow very strict rules and regulations around worshiping the old gods and give human sacrifices and things like that. They're not known as very understanding people.
I imagine Rexus is telling us all this, right? As we're like kind of
I
coming
would
Yeah.
assume so. Rexus is pretty
Well,
good.
I mean, yeah, I could be talking about like the desert peoples, like, you know, while we're on our journey here. I don't know if Ron will hear me because he keeps running forward and back and doing like
doing
donuts.
circles. Yeah. Well, I'm
But,
concerned.
but yeah,
like,
I'll tell everyone, and then like when we get to the town, then you know I'll give the rundown. Like we gotta go meet with the Raj.
As
You know,
soon as
we got to get our visitor passes. If we run into any of, you know, the people who are zealots, you know, just, you know.
well, my
Dude.
concern is my gauntlet of helm. Like, am I going to draw attention to myself? Number one, riding a fucking hamster, and number two, having this like, I worship Helm, and everyone's like, whoa, fucking Helm's a dick. We don't like Helm.
Well, this town, I think you're okay, right? Because
yeah.
I mean, I have a 21 AC. I'm going to be perfectly fine no matter what. I'm worried about all y'all.
I have an 11.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm worried about
I'm an
use
elven
one of-
blender, so
use one of your spell slots and cast Mage Armor.
No, not yet.
Oh boy.
We'll
Famous
see what
last
happens.
words.
So you come into the city. Over here, this is the home of the Raj, right over here to the east a little bit. You can see it's a 4-story building. There are administrative offices here. The first floor has all the administrative functions. It's kind of the central town governance area. As soon as you come into town, Rexus, you look to your left. You can see there's a woman that has a cart. She appears to be a fruit vendor, an old woman that looks very familiar to you.
Oh shit.
Killer.
Pick a name off her plate.
She's just sitting in a chair. You see there are a bunch of fruits and vegetables that are there on her cart, out for display for whoever wants to buy them.
Madame Zeroni. The whole reference.
That would be awesome.
You didn't even get a chance to like
Revealed city.
warm up or anything.
It's a little bit far away, so probably like over here in the corner by this building.
All right, right now I'm picturing it's probably one of those things like in the movies where you're walking by and then they have the camera panning and then the character turns and they're looking and then it cuts over to the other person.
Mhm.
There's just this huge, long silence. Does she see me?
She does not
Is-
appear to be looking your way.
Okay, because I'm probably so caught off guard. I'm just staring. I'm not like
Yeah.
being
And I think
discreet
Ron
about
and
it.
Catalin and Fenian all see Rexus freeze a little. Oh, here we
Fucking
go.
Weird Al. We owe him royalties. Not really. I didn't say that.
What do you do, Rexus?
Sorry, I choked.
Bless you.
I choked.
How far away is she?
3 buildings down.
Yeah, about 20 feet. She's on the side of this building here. Actually, it's a little bit more than that. It's probably more like 50 feet, 50, 60 feet.
Alright.
And there are people walking around
Well, is
either side
she
of you.
before?
Most of the people here, they wear robes and they have turbans on. They're dark-skinned.
The well, what was it? This big building on the right to the south. You said that's the Raj's place, right?
Yes.
Okay, so is she before the Raj's place?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, then I
On the
don't
left.
think I'm gonna get accosted. Fingers crossed. Going up to her because it's not like I'm walking past the checkpoint.
Can somebody remind the dumb guy who this girl is?
An old lady selling fruits and vegetables.
I don't know that Rexus ever shared the story with
We
you.
don't know
No.
her.
We don't.
Like-
I was about to say, is
No.
this the same hack that we saw in the woods?
No.
Cool. Then Fenian has no idea.
Yeah. Catelyn's
Right,
Yeah,
Rexus,
no.
are you-
At a game, the Rexus's hunger was from an old lady cursing him because he was kind of
Spoilers!
a jerk. So yeah, so that is the
Spoilers!
significance. That was the significance of me looking over at her.
So are we gonna buy some fruit from her? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I can go for some dragon
Um,
fruit, maybe some mangoes.
yeah, the mango
Well,
sounds
chances are what happens, I'm probably telling you like, yeah, we gotta check into the Raj's place and this and that, and then I probably just stop and I'm like, don't walk in the direction of the Raj's place. I start walking over this old lady without like giving any explanation.
Hello? Yeah. Oh, look at the other two. Like, what?
So you're going off by yourself to the?
Yeah, I'm just
Beeline.
I'm just gonna break off in the middle of what I'm saying, and I'm not going towards the building that I said we have to go. I'm going to some place before the building on the left,
Did
I'm
I
just,
miss
like, going-
something?
walking
I don't-
just very
Just
single-mindedly towards this old lady.
Is he?
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, I got from Macy.
I don't know.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, is Rexus becoming a zombie? We've already had Catalan
Rexus
do it.
kind of walks, and you have to walk between
That's just
people. There's
me.
people
It's
coming back
over.
and forth. As you're going over there, you can see a man. He's like holding a scarf up. He's going for that scarf's right here, and you
Your
just sort
hot
of ignore
fur
him.
scarf.
It's like
And,
1,000 degrees outside. What the hell?
when you get, they're silk scarves. They're like to cover your face from the sun.
Oh,
When you get over there, Rexus, you look at her, and it's not the hag. You were mistaken, somehow. It is an older woman, somewhat similar, but not who you thought it was. Then she looks up at you. She goes, "Can I help you?"
I'm probably not even gonna come up with any good like save. I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else, and then just
Dragon fruit.
kind of.
give me
She
some
says, as
dragon
you're
fruit.
walking away, she says, "That does happen sometimes." All right.
Reptile, it's hot as balls. Can we go get the badges, please?
It's hot as fuck out here.
Hot as fuck. I'm dying.
John,
no,
real
that
quick,
was
the
yesterday, but I'm literally dying now.
the scarf salesman. Would it be something that like I want to bring Kimber back a gift? Obviously, she's gonna
Like a
show up in time.
souvenir?
Yeah, so I'm looking for like flowers, or I think a scarf is a little too much for first date. That's
Yeah, they
more
have all
like
kinds of
Not.
things. Over
Get her a
here, just to the
scarf.
north, there is a very busy market where you can find all kinds of interesting items if you want
well,
to go
we
there.
got to
and
go
check it
talk
out.
to Roger first. So let's go
Yeah.
talk to Raj.
Okay.
Yeah.
Name is
I'm not trying to get
Raj.
arrested on day one.
Okay.
No, but that would be entertaining.
So you walk over and up these stairs, very, very long and wide stairs. There's a big archway there as you come inside. You can see there are people going about doing their business, people talking. Everyone's wearing sort of white or kind of grayish robes. Many of them have like turbans on their heads. Some of them are bald. There, you can always notice the guards. They're wearing long swords at their side, and they sort of have a sash that goes across their chest. And they're all heavily muscled and look very good. You go in, and
Nice.
there's somebody that comes up to you. He's a short man. He says, "Can I help you?"
One bronze medallion, please.
I was about to say, at a game, what are we? What is our business here?
Well, I wanted to actually have that dialogue, but then John said you saw the hag. But could we pretend? Could we retcon as before Rexus saw? Because I was going to say to Fenian, be like, so what exactly is going on before we go tell somebody else what's going on? Because I'm not even sure. You haven't said much.
You remember that tiny little pyramid that I found?
Yes, the little pyramid. Yes.
Points to big pyramid. So
Yes,
me
alright,
must
that'll
go
do.
big
Alright.
pyramid.
Inside of that big pyramid, is there a
that
bigger
makes-
pyramid?
No.
Maybe.
It's
We
just
gotta find out.
pyramids all the way up.
Yeah. it's
Right.
huge. All right. So you went in
Alright.
there. He says, "Welcome to Bralazar." He goes, "My name is Zolfar. I will take you to the Raj. He wants to meet everyone who comes to the city. Come, come, come." And then he
Yeah.
pointed a couple of guards who actually flank you on either side as he
I come.
walks to the back of the building, and he goes up a set of stairs. After he goes up the set of stairs, you reach to what looks to be sort of kind of a throne room. It's not very big, but sitting in a chair on the other side of the room is this man here.
Is it cooler in here, at least?
Not by much. There's no real windows here. They're just sort of portals to the outside. They don't have like glass over them, so there's no way to keep cool air in. But there is a breeze that comes through here, and at least you're in the shade.
Well, I'd say also too, if like the buildings are made out of like
Goodness.
stone and stuff, this
Heat.
should probably help keep it. Oh, he has a blindfold on.
Next to him is a large humanoid creature. It's hard to tell exactly what this person is. He has an eye patch over one eye. He's about 10 foot tall, possibly a half giant, but that's what he looks like. And that's sort of his right hand man. The man who brought you in so far, he goes over and he stands next to the Raj, and he whispers something in his ear. And he sort of like turns his head around like this, like he can't really see. And he says, "Welcome to Bralazar.
Yes,
What?
hello.
Is
Oh, he's not done. Okay.
your
Jesus Christ.
business here?"
We quiver with anticipation.
John, do I know
do you wanna take this
anything
one?
about do I know about the Raj? Like that he's like
He's an old man. He's
Blind?
senile. He's blind. He's not.
Oh.
Does not seem to hold much sway in this town any longer. You can see the man next to him. He whispers into his ear again something else.
I want to try and hear those fucking whispers. I mean,
He's
that
actually
might have.
running his hand over his mouth.
Can I hear it?
Give me a perception
I understand
check.
the
He
DC would probably be
He's
really
really,
fucking high.
trying hard to not be heard, so you got to roll pretty high.
I
I
got
understand,
girthy
yeah.
ears. I can.
But mine are longer.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nope,
you can't make it
nope.
out.
Nope. 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 Oh, I forgot I
the
changed my dice.
the
I'm
person
awesome.
that's doing the whispering is like the half giant bodyguard guy, right?
No, the guy
there's
that let us in
Zolfar,
here.
who led you
Oh,
in
the
there,
short
yes.
guy.
Yeah.
Portly man. He's got a little tiny pointy beard.
Don't
He's wearing
want
a
no short.
turban on his head, and
That sounds like the father from Aladdin.
sort of. Yeah, they all look like the father from Aladdin.
Well, no, he specifically is like a short, portly, and he's got a little
Sultan.
bitty. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Sultan. He's got one little tiny
Yeah.
beard.
He's adorable.
I prefer pepper. Thanks.
And then you hear the Raj. He speaks again.
You're
What?
yelling.
Are
Oh, he's still not done.
your names.
I'm Ron Sherberry.
Rex is-
Fenian.
Catalan.
And you can see that the man whispers something into the Rajah's ear. Why are you? And you can see he kind of, his head tilts to the side a little bit. And then he sort of like does one of these. In town.
I don't know.
I'm gonna point at Fenian.
And you can see that the big, like, bodyguard that is next to him on the right sort of just shifts a little bit. He's got a big great sword on his back.
Hey, look, size doesn't matter, buddy. We're here to visit the Temple of Anu.
All right,
Yep.
give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion.
Well, speaking of rolls, I didn't.
That should have been a 20.
11. I need a better explanation.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we've been tracking
Is-
some suspicious cultists from beyond the desert, and we have reason to believe that they're here.
And then you can see the man, he whispers something into his ear. He goes, there are no cultists here.
Yeah, I get it. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Got you. But it's also
Good reference.
a desert. We would also like to sleep at some point.
Okay. And he says something to the big guard that's next to him. The bodyguard.
He's literally the
See, on
sloth
his
from
belt pouch,
Zootopia.
he pulls out 4 of these bronze medallions, and he kind of hands them over to you. Ron, you literally come up to this man's kneecap. He's that huge. So
I
they
mean,
give
if-
them to you. The
I mean,
Raj
another one.
says, "Good to travels."
Good travels. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes. Take
And
my-
you can see the man so far. He runs over towards where you're at, and he says, "Welcome to Bralazar. Welcome, welcome, welcome." And he goes, "If you need anything from me, I am the headmaster of the Sand Voyagers Guild." He goes, "And I mean anything that you need." As he walks you out, he looks around a little bit.
How's he looking at us? Are we saying anything you need, or like
I was about
anything
to
you
say-
need?
He goes, "Well,
Does he
he
want to
goes-
give one of us the dick or a tour of
that's
the
what we're
city?
trying That's what I'm trying to suss out here.
I'm not feeling. Getting.
He says, "Well, we have certain items for sale that might not be at the market, so shall we say?"
Oh,
Do I see any symbols, badges, anything on this dude?
No, nothing like that.
All right.
like Zentarum. You
Would
thought
you be
I said
interested
it.
in such things?
I might be.
Oh, very good. We're having an auction.
An auction.
Yes, but I will need a deposit.
Do I get that back?
Yes,
Is that to participate or something?
that is to participate. Yes, if you would like.
And how much is this deposit?
Yeah.
It will be 500 gold.
Qu'est-ce
Is
que
this
c'est?
guy running a scam on us?
No, no, no scam.
500 just to go? Do I get my 500 back?
Yes, of course. It is just to ensure that there will be no funny business, shall we say.
What if somebody
Oh,
starts funny
like-
business with me?
You think I'm wearing a wire or something?
Well, I don't know what the wire is, but
The
I
great-
just
Wearing
want
a
to
sending
ensure
stone.
Yeah.
that
I'm wearing a
if
sending
you
stone.
come,
Local authority.
if you come to the slave auction, that you are who you say you are.
Oh, a slave auction. You didn't say that before.
Oh, I thought you knew.
I thought we were talking
No, I
magic
mean, you
items, my
said
man, not.
items that you couldn't find in market, and I was thinking you had like lock picking tools or something.
They are items. They are just not
Well, I
illusions.
know they are.
They
I have
just
plenty of
breathe.
my own back home. Um, but anyway, no, I wanted to buy some like lock picking tools, but you're talking about people,
I'm cool.
so
Thanks.
Now, Ron, this probably heavily offends you right now.
I have plenty of servants back at home. I'm fine.
As
but thank
as soon
you.
as the word slaves came up, I'm not thrilled about this at all. But I'm not in my like this is my town. Obviously, I'm not gonna like start fucking murdering people yet. We're gonna keep that one in the back pocket because that's always an option. But yeah, I'm not thrilled. In fact, as soon as the word slaves comes out, I'm gonna like leave.
Now, Rexus, you've heard of this before, but this man sort of just openly.
Well,
Is
I was
saying
about to
it.
say that's the one thing. We just got into the city, and he's like, "Oh yeah, BT Dubs are gonna slave auction."
He seems
it's
to
like,
have the
do
ear
this for
of the
Ed.
Raj. So,
Hmm. Seems to me that this is the man running the shots around town.
Still, though, I'd be kind of surprised that, like, basically
I'm impressed.
anyone who just visits the town, he's like, "Oh, yeah, by the way, we got a slave auction. Enjoy your time in Bralazar."
Yeah. Thank you for
Okay,
the
we all
offer,
got
but
we got our wrists. We
I
all
think
got our
we're good.
wristlets.
Yes. I'm also interested in things of the arcane, not people.
yeah, he obviously does not care about consequences. So,
Yeah, he's the one running the town. Why should
Oh,
he?
hey, look at consequence.
That's why I wanted to try and listen and see what he was saying. For what it's worth, as I look at him, I think what you're doing is admirable. So, instead,
Oh,
I'm going
thank
to
you
go
very
into
much.
town. Yes, of course. Instead, I'm going to go into town and look for something I do want to purchase today. But thank you for the invitation.
By the way, we do have many elves available.
I have enough back home, thank you.
Okay. And he bows to you.
I'll give him
Alright,
a slight head
well,
nod.
If you need anything, come find me. I'm usually here at the palace, or you could find me at my home. It's on the east side.
Oh, and you're even telling us where you live. Wonderful.
There is nothing to fear, correct?
Not at all.
He says, "Have a good day," and he goes back inside and leaves you. on the
Toodaloo.
stairs.
I'm starting to think
this,
the
building.
reason that we have medallions on is so that they don't think that we're like part of the market.
It could be one way of separating actual buyers from bought.
John, if I
Buyers
don't know what
from
I would
bought.
roll to look at this medallion. I want to see if it's like I imagine like an Arcana check to see if this thing's like some sort of tracking device, or
Listen,
Yeah, sure. You can see if it's magical.
like is this thing like Big Brother kind of shit? Would it be Arcana?
I think so. Yeah.
you're
You rolled-
rolling
You
privately,
rolled
by the
question
way.
marks. So weird.
Oh, I'm on self roll. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Revealed everyone. It's a
Oh,
4.
I was about to say, I'm
Yeah, you hold
also
I was
it
gonna say,
up,
can
you
I-
look at a little bit, and then you're like,
but I do like where your head is at. So
Yeah. Could
Let
either
me
of the two elves try?
I'm like holding it, shaking it to my ear.
fuck.
yeah, Catalan, you're not sure either.
You're like, I
That
Seems
hear
like a
the
regular
ocean.
medallion to you.
I sure don't know. Cool.
Fenian? Seems like a regular medallion to you.
What does it
Hmm.
taste like if I bite it?
I don't know. What is
Like an
the
old
copper-
penny?
Metallic. Oh, it's metallic.
Yeah.
It's like blood.
Yeah, like an old
Yeah.
penny. Yeah.
Yeah, old penny.
But it's been stepped on a bunch.
Oh,
Ugh.
You-
Ugh. I'm gonna press to digitate the inside of my mouth.
Yes. When you bite it and you come back,
Um,
there's a little hair on the bottom of it.
Can you press and digitate my brain? Get that taste out.
Poor Gary was eaten. Anyway.
No, I bit my lip.
I wouldn't mind taking the time to look in town though for A, anything arcane, B, anything literature, C, thieves tools. Although I'm gonna just call them a lockpicking set.
The
Wouldn't
hey
mind it.
John, do I know in general, like, I mean, is this town on the up and up, or do they have like travelers like disappear and then show up as part of the next auction?
Give me a history check.
Yeah, I was hoping just because I lived
Good.
in the desert,
That's good.
because I'm not good at history.
I don't know about Gary, but this is giving me Shaboti
Yeah, you're not sure.
archipelago. I don't know how to say it.
But you do know this is something that's
Archipelago
been going on for a
vibes.
while.
A little bit.
Here.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I just want to, like, you know,
Archipelago.
But the one thing you do know is that
how
the Raj,
dangerous it is to stay here at night, and whether we should be like keeping watches and stuff.
the
I
Raj
will
is
be
a
fine at
kind.
night.
You do know that the Raj is a kind and good man. He always has been, and he's always been good to the sand scales as well, to the lizard folk that live in the desert.
Well, yeah, but
Give
the
him your
Raj
hand.
isn't in charge anymore.
Does not appear to be. No.
I liked
So-
his beard. It looked long and fluffy and. Anywho,
Okay.
we don't
Weird
have to
thing
go
note.
right into. I like the beard. We don't have to go right into the pyramid, correct? We could do a little shopping. Maybe we could find something that would even be helpful.
John, what's the presence in this town? Does it feel evil? I mean, I'm getting some shady vibes because of Homeboy just be like, come
No,
to
it
the
doesn't
market.
feel evil, but it does feel shady. It does feel. What's the word I'm looking for?
So I feel fine here, right? Like I feel.
Yeah,
Probably.
you feel fine.
I'm getting great vibes. Got it.
Yeah, it feels like there's a place, almost like there's no rule of law here.
Hmm.
Like you could probably get away with whatever you.
Very
want,
purgy a little bit.
As long as you
Fight.
knew the right people. Hmm.
Like you could murder someone in the street and talk your way out of it, basically.
Basically.
Love it.
So over here, you can see down
Yeah,
the
I'm
stairs.
still
this is the-
concerned about us getting like sold.
We're fine. I shoot.
I'm not worried. Yeah.
This one sword catches on fire when he cuts himself.
My
one
sword is on
has-
fire.
A big hamster. You eat people, so I don't know what you're scared of. I can almost literally do anything because I'm magic.
I
So
say, you do see how much taller that guy was than me, right? I'm not used to people being taller than me.
He was an
Right.
anomaly, Rexus. And
So-
that is not the norm here.
I'll learn the reduce spell for 500 gold. I don't know how much it costs.
Ron's not good at math, but he does know that the guy is going to be a lot shorter if he's laying down, like dead. So we just got to make him from this way to this way,
Yeah.
and problem solved.
That's true.
Hit him so hard in the head that his knees sink into the ground. It's
Problem
sand.
solved.
It should be easy.
Like cutting down a tree.
Yeah. Hitting
So I guess let's
a
let
nail
Catalan
into
go
a piece of wood.
shopping.
I wouldn't
do it.
mind seeing if they have anything magical or lockpicks.
Shopping side
help everybody.
quest.
All right.
I need to-
so looking down the main boulevard here, you can see this is a broad East-West boulevard paved with marble, flanked with sort of their sidewalks on the side. There's all
And
kinds
then-
of prominent villagers that are here.
And then here comes a giant dragon.
In the center here, you can see there's
Fire giant.
a pretty large well. You're not sure where the water comes from, but there is a well there, and people are constantly coming
That's-
over to there and pulling up a bucket to take it out and take it to wherever it needs to go.
Hmm.
From
Standing
under
over
the
here,
earth.
you can see the market is over this way. There's a lot of people.
Bazaar.
Yeah, the bazaar, and there's a lot of people kind of milling together and
Let's go that
buying
way.
things, and there's a lot of activity going over in that way.
Let's go that way. And I just go marching down the street. Looking at everything. This is very different from where I am from. It's also hot as balls out here.
It is.
God. Jeez. Oh wait.
Hard as testes.
Prestidigitation! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. And I snap my fingers, and prestidigitation states that you can heat or cool inorganic matter. So I'm actually going to make my clothes feel cold and bristly.
You do, but you have to constantly keep doing it. So
That's perfectly. Actually, prestidigitation actually lasts for a little bit. I was looking.
I
at
think it's
that.
one round.
Shut up. No, duration 1 hour.
over here there is a
This,
this
like,
looks
lasts
to
for an
be
hour.
an inn on this side.
So
There's
suck
a
it.
sign outside that says the House of Mirth. You can see inside there are people drinking and carousing and talking. There's also a bard playing some sort of a string instrument in there as well. The market here is full of people that are kind of talking and milling about. I think one of the first things you notice, Fenian, is there is about 4, maybe 5 dark elves at at one of the stalls.
Oh, they must
Yeah,
hate it
right.
out here.
Oh, they look nice.
Hey, I typed in 0.
Anyway.
So
There's a lot of sun
there's
for them.
people that sell baskets, harnesses. There are rolls of cloth here. There are all people that sell tents. There's dried meats, nuts and dates, grain, all kinds of trinkets.
Pickled nuts?
There is one person who is a rug vendor. He's got all kinds of rugs rolled up behind him.
Magic rugs.
There's one man who's selling all these little statues. There is also looks to be somebody that is a gemsmith as well, as he's working on some kind of a gem. There's a silversmith there. Blacksmith is over here in the corner. Actually. It's kind of a bigger building. There's camels here that you can buy. Horses. I assume, Ron, you're on the back of your hamster.
On Chalky, yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
I guess I will offer before we get too into it. Do the other three look as hot as I am?
I'm sure.
And I mean
they do.
temperature hot. I don't mean like would do them hot.
Like super good looking hot.
Like Will.
Yeah. I mean like
Rex is kind of super good looking hot, but everybody else.
I was gonna say Rexus is probably
Sweaty
used
hot.
to the desert heat,
Well,
but I'm looking also at Ron and Fenian. Are they?
Oh, Fenian's always
I mean,
kind of like
Fenian's
Fenian's always
man,
on fire. Fenian's always on fire. So.
I don't know,
Despite my
how do you
preferred
sound?
method of combat, I am not resistant to fire, so it is hot as balls.
Right. So.
Yeah, because I
I'll-
was just thinking, like, because you guys, I've probably seen you like burning in the sun, and I was just
Yeah.
like, feel kind of bad for you because I
we
got
don't have
scales.
sunscreen. Yeah. We don't
Dude,
have
I got
sunscreen.
scales that protects me.
And
Alright.
looking around Rexus, I think you can see that there's not a lot of people from outside the city here. Most of the people appear to be native to Enarok or the Drow Elves that you notice here, or you guys. There's not a lot of people that appear to be outside the city, so that could be one reason why the man approached you and was so forward.
Well, before we get into it and split up and start shopping, I am going to cast, after I take care of myself, I will cast Prestidigitation.
Ew, find a room for that.
Yeah,
On-
seriously.
Over here, there is
Well,
a
not
tent
these two anymore.
where it appears to be an antique shop.
I'm going to chill Ron's chainmail armor. What do you wear? Like is there chainmail like underneath
He wears
your?
plate.
I thought he,
It
I
was
thought he had
plate,
plate.
yeah.
All right. Well, you have to have something though underneath the plate so it doesn't rub against your skin. So whatever that is, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
He likes the rubbing.
I can chill it. I can
shakes.
chill square cubes, probably like your shirt, like your top half. So instead of being hot as balls, now it feels like you have a nice, like, cool, like, wonderful. And then I'll do the same for Fenian as well. I'll be like, that's much better.
Actually, John, you mentioned there was a well in the middle of town, right?
Yeah, we already walked past
Yeah,
it.
right here.
I would probably take some of the water and like pour it under my armor, like so my shirt gets like soaked.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I mean?
then
Like,
I chill it,
You
so
can
now
oh,
it's, like,
yeah.
icy. Yeah.
yeah.
You
And
guys,
remember-
Ron and Rexus, you
Prestidigitation
guys
lasts
can
for
move
an
your
hour.
tokens to go up. Are you
Oh.
gonna stay back here or no?
I was getting ice cream. So I'm a big
What
foodie.
flavor?
Cookie dough with some hot
That's nice.
fudge.
Over here
I
on the
like
right,
that.
Rexus, you notice that this is the Inn of the Golden Palm. This is actually was once a temple. It's now an inn. It's kind of brilliant white facade flanked by tall palm trees. There are stone tubs in there.
Wait, which?
It's
which
actually a
one?
very nice inn. Over here to the right.
Which stall is the
Oh, okay.
drow?
What's that?
Which stall is the drow?
They're over here. They appear to be looking to buy camels.
Oh, I thought they were selling something. They're buying. They're like,
They're buying. They are like.
never mind.
visitors
I
in
take
the
it back.
city.
I take it back. I take it back. I thought they were selling something.
Hey guys, let's go.
I guess I'll go to the black.
You can see one of them turns around. She has a robe over her head, and she immediately notices your group because you stand out with a gigantic hamster that Ron's riding.
Yeah.
And she squints her eyes a little bit towards where you're at,
I'll
and
squint
she
back.
she hits the other drow next to her, and the other ones they sort of look over.
Oh,
and,
I'm gonna stare right back at them, like very obvious, and squinting right back, like.
and they squint. And you look at them, and they look.
And I
at
squint
you.
at them, and they squint at me. I can squint harder than you can.
And you can see they start to head off in this direction.
Oh.
What's the name of that inn?
Over here, this is the Inn of the Golden Palm. Over here, this is the House of Mirth, which is sort of a tavern and inn, right here.
What's this
I'm going
blacksmith
to find
got?
blacksmith first because
Blacksmith is
lockpicking
over
tools
here.
are made out of metal, so I'm going to try it. Hello, anybody? Is there a bell? Ring a ding ding.
Hello? Hello? Can
Hello?
I help you? You can see
You're the
this
one
right
at the
Yeah.
counter,
Not
like
wearing a
ding, ding,
shirt.
ding, 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 ding.
here.
I'm one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I demand immediate service, please.
Hello? What is
Hi.
your name?
What does that
I am
matter?
Indian today. Hey, Dad. I get to use my Indian accent.
So I can't go to my friend's house?
No, you can't.
I'd like to.
Alright, Harrison, no, you cannot. Go.
I'll buy.
If you can get Mom to drive you, go ahead.
You're not too big to spank over your knee. Hey. Lay
Are
down
you
the
talking
law,
in
John.
game or are you talking to John?
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Whoops.
He
It
goes,
was two
"Welcome
John,
to
but
my shop.
I was still cattling.
Welcome to my shop. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome.
Do you have any
Hello.
scimitars?
Hello, little
Hello.
one. And he pats you on the head. Oh, I have lots of scimitars. Yes, yes, yes. You can see he has at least 3 or 4 people working behind him, and they're making all kinds of different weapons. They have sickles, scimitars. What
You
is it
lo-
I can do for you?
You go first. I'll say
Anything
that.
of the magical variety?
Oh, magical variety. We have lots of magical things. Yes, yes. But no swords. Sorry.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
bye.
magic-
Going to go get something to eat.
Do you have any, typically they're made out of metal. Do you have any lock picking tools?
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Little-
We make them here. Yes,
You do? Do you have
I
a
do.
set that I could see?
I do. And he pulls them out, and he's got it in like a little nice case, and he opens it up. He goes, "Here you go, lady. It's good. Look."
I want to look at it and make sure it's actually of good quality. I don't
It does
know what
appear
that
to
one-
be. It does appear to be.
It does appear to be? Okay.
Yeah.
And how much are you charging for that?
1 billion gold.
Because he's gonna upcharge.
Oh, I'm
Because we're-
asking him
because
what
we're-
he would
we're
like,
tourists.
and yeah. Not saying I'm going to pay that.
He goes,
I
"I'll
know.
sell to you for 50 gold.
Mm,
It's a very
That's
good
fine.
set. Very, very good. Here, look.
it
see?
is good, but it is
Look,
made
look.
out of metal, not platinum. So let's get serious, please.
Oh,
I'm
I am very
thinking-
I am a serious man.
I saw those on eBay for $3.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
I don't even know what a buck is. It is a deer?
does not surprise me. I was thinking maybe only 15.
Oh, that is so low. You'll have to give me a persuasion check.
Oh, you know what?
That's
I
way
could
too
be
low.
a bitch, 'cause
Persuade
I
me.
could use a curtain roll on this, but
I saw what you rolled too. You sure?
I know I could use either of those. Probably would maybe give me enough, but because I rolled pretty darn good on my locust rolls. But you know what? It's just thieves' tools. I will risk it. I will roll a persuasion check. Here we go.
Risk it for the biscuit.
And I suck.
He goes, I will tell you what. I will give it to you for 40 gold.
20.
20? No, this is highway robbery. No. 35 final offer.
25.
35.
25.
35, your roll was bad.
25 and I speak to the manager. No, just...
Yes, all right.
It is a good deal. They are very good quality.
Are you
I
the
was
only
about to
blacksmith in
say-
town?
Yes, I am. My
He,
name
he
is
just
Andy.
turns around. He's like, "Hello, manager speaking."
Hold on, let me get my manager. I am your manager.
Hmm. Hold on, where's my inventory?
My name is Input. I
Input?
always do good
Input?
business. Input.
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 Your brother named Output.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is very funny, lizard man. You are funny, lizard man.
Sad part is I don't even know if Rexus would be witty enough for that.
I'm thinking probably
I think
not.
so. You take it or not? I can put it to the back. It's okay. Someone will buy it. We have lots of thieves here.
Oh, you do you? So if it went missing, that wouldn't even be anything.
Yes, we would have to kill you.
I think she would
Seems
just
fair.
smile at that, like really, like.
Nobody wants to
Creepy.
die.
If I helped you kill her, can I get a better price on it?
It's a real
Oh, you can have
Hammurabi's
it for
code out
free.
here.
I'm
Oh,
going to
shit.
snap my fingers, and the cooling effect on Ron's armor is gone.
I cast natural heat.
And I'm
metal.
actually gonna make it be hot because I can also heat items, heat inorganic material. So now
Yeah.
you're twice.
Now you got
hot.
like the sweat coming down. Like
You were
from-
saying,
Do you
Fop
remember the
Doodle.
scene from Airplane? I don't know if you ever remember when he's like trying to fly the plane and it's just like pouring.
Oh yeah.
That's Ron now.
That's Rod.
Yeah. No, I don't think I will take it. You drive too hard a bargain, and they're not that good quality, I'm afraid.
He goes, so be it.
I do want to watch, however, where he puts those back.
He takes them to the back and he puts them on a table where they're working in the back.
She
Alright.
follows them and she's like over her shoulder, like looking at the code
There
for
are
this.
three other people there, younger than him. But
There's 3 people.
there is 3 other people, 4 in total.
That's all right.
And you can see this is kind of an open air. It's got a tent above it. There is a big forge in the back that's very
Yeah.
hot, which makes it even hotter in this space.
So hot. I will walk away and start thinking.
I think while she's like looking at that, I want to do a perception check. It's 17. I'm looking for something good for Kimber as a gift.
Aw.
Does anything like pop out?
Like a little souvenir.
Or a wedding ring.
That's true. There is a jeweler here.
There
There's a
was a
jeweler.
gem guy.
I'm actually it's on my list.
That's where you're
So,
at.
there is a person selling really nice looking cloaks.
Cloaks, you say? Are
Yes.
cloaks in season? I don't know what this like.
Well, it is cold up there a lot, especially in the winter.
I'm not
could-
talking about like practical. I'm just saying like, are they
You
fashionable?
could get very fashionable. You could get one monogrammed with
Fabulous.
the symbol of Helm on the back
For Kimber?
for Kimber.
Or for yourself.
I don't know how Ron would feel about like pushing his religion on another while he's
Well,
trying to
well-
like.
But you could have the one glove, and she could have its mate.
Oh my God! Does the blacksmith have another gauntlet?
Oh, he could definitely make you one.
All right, hold that thought.
Well, the thing that I'm thinking, it's kind of, I mean, I know it's like it's Ron's religion, but I'm just thinking of it like it's like, oh, I got you this great hoodie, you know, and it's got like my college logo on the front, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah,
And
it's
he's
my
just like,
alma
yeah,
mater.
I got you a
he goes and
sweatshirt,
gets one-
and it's got my favorite band on the back.
There is a person
Well,
selling
you know, like the whole like
musical
the
instruments, and
guy
she
giving the
likes-
girl like his varsity jacket or something.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Like
that's
the
pretty good.
you know, he
Like a
goes and
rock
has this one
To
with
the
Helm and-
cheerleader.
I like that.
That's adorable. Do it.
Well, let's see what the.
Get her
There's
some
also a guy selling musical instruments there as well, and you know that she likes to play the lute. So I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in.
Real.
Get an engraved lute.
Yeah. With like song lyrics that say how much you love her.
There's a guy that's doing figurines as well.
Your
He could probably
bearded
make you
face.
something special.
and get some mother of pearl inlay on the fretboard.
I think I'm gonna try the cloak shop.
Okay,
Is it called Cloaks?
it is.
Alright, good.
Cloaks are us, is what it says. So as you go in, there's a woman there. She's a younger woman. She's wearing a turban and she's wearing a robe. And as soon as you walk in, actually, it's not even a walk in. It's more of just a
open door.
cloth
Yeah.
that's been pushed to the side.
Beads.
This is sort of a tent. It's less of a building, more of a tent. It's right over here on this side. And she says, "Hello. How can I help you?"
I'm gonna explain all about Kimber. Obviously, go to
Oh,
extreme.
sit.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
sit.
hear everything.
I'm gonna
She
tell
sits
her about
across from you.
her big eyes. I mean, you can't even like put into words how big her eyes are. and she's a big heart, and I love her very much, and I want to buy her something really, really nice. What do you have?
He goes, "Oh, she sounds beautiful. She sounds amazing. I love the story of love. It is amazing." She goes, "I have the best cloak in the shop. Something she will keep her warm in the winter and always looking good." And she goes in the back and she brings back this purple cloak with like a fur on the side. And she goes, "I can make it fit for a halfling. It's big though.
I did tell you she's a
And it's
halfling.
got gold." Oh well.
How did you know
I thought
that?
I thought you described her. So
I did.
okay. So and it's also got like gold thread inlaid into it, and it's actually quite beautiful.
How much?
It goes, "For this cloak, I will sell it to you for 100 gold."
I would like to.
Does that include the alterations?
Are you there, Rexus?
I have no idea. I'm just shouting from the
Rexus is
peanut
everywhere.
gallery.
From
They-
somewhere
I'm-
outside. Those are the alterations.
Rex doesn't know about that shit. No, this is a little voice in the back of your head.
I would like to play the poverty card, and I'm gonna get like a really sad face, like she just broke my heart.
All right,
And
so
explain-
because you told her such an amazing story, you can give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Peanut gallery still wants to know if it includes alterations.
What about the alterations? 14. I think it's good enough. She goes, "Okay, because it is a story of love and this is to the person that you love, I hope you are not lying to me. I will give it to you for 50 gold."
Okay.
I would
so
say he is not lying. He
Cloak
talks
for
about
50
her.
gold?
He talks about her all the time.
this is my
One-
love.
It's a
One
fur-lined
plain-ass
cloak.
No,
Oh,
it's beautiful.
fur-lined.
Really nice. Fur-lined with gold and gold thread.
Listen here, cheapskate.
She goes, "Would you like anything engraved on it? I can maybe put you and her name inside of the cloak."
Is
with
it
a
really
plus
like
sign
a cloak
in the
of
middle.
billowing? 'Cause
The number
Very hard
4
to learn.
ever.
I'm
With
gonna.
four.
That's my
Yeah.
new password at work. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Um,
Kimber and
that
Ron.
is-
I'm gonna hold up my gauntlet with the little
That's
eyeball
our
thing.
password. What's that?
Um,
No one will
I'm-
guess it
Great.
then.
No,
I'm gonna-
I won't.
I'm gonna hold up my gauntlet with the helm, the symbol of helm, and ask if she can do that like on the inside.
He goes, "I can do this for you. Do you want
Alright.
it big? Do you want it small?
The helm
How big do you
I-
want it?"
inside, kind of small. I
Like
wanted to
actual hand size, like actual.
like actual
halfling
halfling
hand
hand
size.
size. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like small, so it like when she puts the cloak on, it's like over her heart, so helm can protect her heart.
Oh, I understand. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
I wish I had the artistic ability to make that real.
Oh,
Ron's good.
Yes.
All right, so 50 gold, right?
Yes, that was very good.
270.
that was adorbs. And this is definitely Katie
Alright.
out of game because Catalan would be like, oh,
Money is
Right.
gone.
All right.
dramatic eye roll. Oh.
Thank you very
Right.
much.
Do I have to come back and pick this thing up?
My name is Marnith, and when it is ready, come the next morning, and I will have it ready. I will work on it the rest of the afternoon, or you could come this evening if you would like.
I'll come back tomorrow. No
There's
rush.
more coming in this
Okay.
episode.
I'll say.
That's-
No
yeah,
kissing, all coming.
Yes. If you would like to come, I will be here for you.
What? Wait, what? I'm
Heyo.
gonna walk out awkwardly.
All right. So Ron walks out. You guys are all kind of sitting around there looking at this. It's getting toward later after in the afternoon. The sun is not setting, but it's starting to go down a little bit in the west. What would you guys like to do from here? Is there any other shops you want to visit or any place you want to go?
Is there a meat stand that I can buy Rexus like a dozen?
There is definitely a meat stand.
There's
here.
got to be a meat stand in this town.
The House of Mirth is right over here too. That's sort of a feast house as well.
Rexus has been here before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Rexus can kind of like Anthony Bourdain, like pick out the good meat stands.
You can.
I'm gonna
I
ask
was
Rexus
about
for
to
advice.
say food's a big part of my life, so I would assume I'd have skills
Yes.
in that.
I'm like,
One thing
lead the
catches
way.
your eye, Catalan. You can see there is a over here. There is a papyrus scrolls. It says. It said very small. It's a very small little building.
If I noticed it, and that's what it is, I am there.
It's called Scrolls.
I am there yesterday.
Okay. You can see Catalan. She's immediately, as soon as she
As soon as I get
notices this,
rejected by the
she,
blacksmith, I'm like,
she goes
"Ooh,
over to the this
Heck
building,
yeah.
the small. It's just a single door that you open. This is actual door.
I have to like duck down to
And-
even get into it."
Yeah, and as you go in there, you can see that there is a bunch of like on the wall to your left. It's small. It's narrow, only about maybe 7 foot wide. But there are all these little cubbies with scrolls just shoved all throughout these cubbies.
Oh my.
At the end of this, almost looks like a hallway. There is a desk, and behind the desk, you can see there is a gnome.
Oh.
A gnome is wearing a turban, and he's kind of gets up, and he's obviously on a stool that he has to stand up on. And he goes,
Obviously.
"Hello."
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop. My name is Orso. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure it is.
And he's
So
got
what
these little
sort of-
circular glasses on that he keeps over, and he's got some scrolls laid out in front of him.
What's
what
are
can I
these
do for you?
all? Are these all magical scrolls or what?
No,
What is?
histories. I take histories of all the areas around here. I know all about the pyramids and the different netheries pockets that are in and around the Anorak Desert. All types of magical places to visit. I have maps.
All right. Do you have anything about the pyramid that's at the other side of town?
Oh, the Pyramid to Anu. I do.
Hmm.
I have
you mind
all
if
kinds
I-
of information.
Do you mind if I see it?
Well, for a price. And he looks at
How
you.
much?
He goes, "Well, I can give you a copy of some of my scrolls for 20 gold."
I need gold.
It's kind of a lot. Papyrus actually is expensive. So you get like 7 or 8 pages of
Just
written
don't get it
text
wet.
for that.
What's your return policy?
And he goes,
if I were Like if I were to read this and not need it any longer, like I can
Oh,
bring it back
no.
and get half, like sell it
What-
back to you for half what I
once you
paid
buy
for
it, it is yours.
Wonderful.
Reproduction by electronic Xerox photocopying, photographs,
you
handwritten
take a
is
picture with your
strictly
iPhone.
prohibited.
Yeah, I wish I could. That would be awesome.
And it's funny because in Baldur's Gate, every time you open a chest, you're like tripping over books. You're like, eh, whatever.
Who needs this shit? Oh. What the hell? You said 20 gold for all that you know about that temple? Or all your scrolls about that temple? Or pyramid? I don't know if it's a temple. It's a temple, right? Like it's technically they think it's a temple too.
All of the above.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I will take 20 gold off of my
Alright.
fucking character
Yes.
shirt.
It's so nice doing business with you. Thank you so much. And he hands you over the
He
scrolls.
slaps it down the Xerox machine.
Yeah.
The copies come out like crooked, and they got that weird goat like gray stuff around the edges. You're like,
Just so you know, I'm so mad. I will call it historical documents. And in the description, I will put papyrus scrolls about the
Temple of the New.
So while Catalan's doing that, John, as Fenian left the blacksmith and is just kind of wandering around the market, he's keeping an eye out for any signs of, a cluster of stars.
Give me a perception check.
Star spawn cultist.
When it opened the mountains, I saw the star sign.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Ooh, it's filthy. Filthy.
You don't
Yes, don't-
notice any type of stars, but you do notice there appears to be somebody following you.
Is he a star?
No, he's not. He has a turban on.
Kill him.
He has sort of a thing over the front of his face. He's definitely carrying a sword.
Oh
Mm.
my god.
He's trying very hard to not be noticed, but with your 20, you do happen to notice him out of the corner of your eye.
What I want to do, John, is I'm going to kind of like lead him through the market and then like turn down one of these alleyways.
Turned down for what?
And then the second I turn down the alleyway, I'm gonna face step to the roof.
Okay.
So then I just
Um,
disappear from the alleyway.
Rexus and Ron are still out there. So, all right. So you do. He doesn't like pursue because he's still got eyes on Rexus and Ron. But you do. You faced up to the top, and you can see it's a dirty top of the building. All the buildings have a flat roof. There's very little rain that comes here.
For the
But
record,
you can sort of look over the market now and see kind of everyone.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him, keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
we did agree to meet at the well if we do get lost. So just gonna throw that out there right now.
They have a meat on the stick merchant by the well.
Yes.
All right. So Fenian goes around the corner, and I think he disappears from view for you guys. You don't even know where he went. You come out with your scrolls, Catalin. Ron, you are on the back of Chunky, and Chunky neighs back a little bit. Rexus, you are there. What do you guys choose to do now?
Did you get
Here,
anything
we
good?
hear a low thump as Fenian lights somebody's laundry on fire on the.
Yeah,
You just hear
shit.
shit.
There's a bunch of laundry lines.
Oh look, a signal fire. I did note. I will tell Ron and Rexus as I'm looking around, like wondering where the hell the Fey-Elf went. I did notice some drow watching us earlier. They kind of gave me the stink eye. I kind of gave it right back to them, but that's just my normal face, so I hope they didn't take it too personally. Just in case you notice any drow watching us later, they might not have the greatest impression of us right now. I did get scrolls though about where we're going, so somewhere to read these would be most excellent.
Are the drow still over there?
No, they
or is,
walked.
like.
No,
is, like,
they
one
walked
of them-
over. They walked this way.
They walked
went-
out of sight. Yeah.
They went that
Oh.
way. So.
Yeah, drows are probably the only elves that are more racist than Eladrin.
Even that's pretty tough.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty fucking close the way I wrote it. So. Wasn't
Yeah,
there
I'm
like
just
an
having. I'm
inn
having
or
flashbacks
something?
to Morrowind. I'm like.
But yeah, I mean, I think it's probably pretty obvious why they're here, though. To
Oh,
buy
yeah.
slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to market to market.
Mhm.
Wait, drow use slaves?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought I knew
Oh,
the drow elves were like a matriarchy because of Lolth, so I just thought they enslaved like all the males or something because.
Well, they
Oh,
do
yeah.
that too,
'Cause
but they'll
they're
take
dirt.
outsiders.
Anybody who's not a
Mm,
drow, especially elves.
Oh, wait though. Now I'm regretting that I gave them the stink eye. Can I? Alright, I want to stuff the scrolls in my backpack and I want to go look for those drow.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
you wanna play
It
nice with
literally
them?
just hit me. I just was like, oh. Actually, I'm gonna go look for
Alright,
those
so
drow.
Fenian just disappeared in thin air, and now Callan's racing off down a different alleyway. in
Go
the
find
opposite
some drow.
I have friends to be racist with.
Yeah, I have a +7 to investigation.
Wow,
That's like
that's crazy.
what I'm supposed to be good at in this group.
That's crazy. So
I'm
yeah, you have to go.
intelligent.
You go north over towards
Yeah.
where they were, and you can see there's a.
I'll meet you at the tavern. I just thought of something. Goodbye. And I'll go racing off.
Okay, so you head north. You can see there is another
Hello.
tavern here. It's called the Oasis.
Oh.
The doors are open, and looking in,
sounds
you can see the drow that are sitting around a table in there having a drink.
Oh, I have to literally go inside.
If you want to.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I
So,
will go inside.
You walk in, you can see all the drow. They immediately look your way because you stick out like a sore thumb here in this town.
Hello.
And you can see the female, the woman, she's the first to stand up. And she says, "What do you want here, Eladrin?"
Oh, you actually. No, most people confuse me with a regular elf. Anyway, do you mind if we chat for a little bit? I have a question.
She goes, "Sit."
All right.
And
I'll
she makes
sit.
one of the men there. She points him away, and he gets up and moves away.
Nicely
And
done.
She says, "What can I do for you?"
Are you familiar with, and I'm gonna say it wrong, especially with my accent, Menzo Baron?
She
Menzo
laughs.
Baranzan.
She goes,
Menzo Branson. I don't know. I'm reading what John typed to me, so Menzo Baron.
Branson, Missouri.
I don't even know how to actually say it. I don't think I've ever heard it. Menzo
Well,
Baranzan? I don't even
Menzo
know.
Branson.
Menzo Baranzan?
That
Well,
place. You
Yes,
familiar?
we need to ask Chris Perkins how to say that because I have no idea. Um, she says
Well,
she
the whole
laughs.
thing is
She
that
goes,
Catalin's
am a
intelligent. She
drow.
knows how to say
She
different.
goes, why would I not know about Menzo Baranzan?
Menzo Baron. Well,
We'll
I
call
mean,
it that. I'm not
but
sure that's how you say it.
you're currently here, so I don't know if you are from there or if you do your dealings topside. I don't know.
No, of course I am from there. My house is from there.
Ah,
She
yes.
goes, why do you want to know? Why is it any business of yours, Eladrin? You keep to yourselves. I know what you are.
I'm sensing hostility here. I haven't really done anything to you yet, personally. So
She goes, you're
Now,
not a
now
drow.
Catalin
That's
knows
enough.
how everyone feels when Catalin interacts with it.
I know, right?
I'm sensing hostility here. I'm not sure what I did. Oh, well, just because you're less
oh,
You're-
than
medicine
me.
taste.
Your
Yeah.
kind are dangerous.
Well, yes, this I know. So that's true, I
Leave
guess.
us
But
be. She goes, are you coming to the auction?
I wasn't planning on it. It's
It's
500
in the
gold
caves,
just to go.
just north of here. They're going to be auctioning off some, I guess, wood elves.
Did you already put in your 500 to go?
I did.
Are you allowed to bring like a +1, like guests or something?
She goes, I probably could. She goes,
I mean,
he says, well,
I'd go with you as an act of good faith that I'm not trying to do anything funny here.
Moocher.
persuasion check.
You moocher.
You know what, John? I'm gonna use my one locus roll of a 13, so that's a 15 persuasion.
15?
Yeah, 15. I don't want to use the other one because that one I'm gonna say for something.
She says,
Get
"I'm
mooched,
sorry."
mooch.
She goes, I don't feel it would be right.
Why not?
Because you're not a drow. Look at you.
No, I'm an
40
Anadrin.
years. She goes,
Well, you have pointy
Well,
ears too. Mine are just
back-
longer.
to your home, Eladrin. And you can see one of the males stands up when she sort of raises her voice a little bit.
All right, all right. One more question. Is that fair? Just one more.
He goes, what is your name?
My name is.
What is your favorite color?
My name is Catalin.
Catalin.
Yeah.
And she goes, I'll tell you what, Catalin. And she sits on the other side of the table. And she
I
says,
thought she already was on the other side of the table.
no, she was like kind of next to you. But she
Oh,
clears
I
the
thought we
table
were-
out. And
Okay.
it's just you and her at a circular table. She sits across
Yeah.
from you now. And she
Yeah.
goes, I'll take you with me. You beat me in a drinking contest.
You want
And
me
you can
to
come.
play? There's a lot of coming. You want me to drink against you, and if I win, you'll take me to the slave auction?
Yes.
Yeah, and if you're too tipsy, she'll make
Can
you
I
part
roll an
of the
insight
auction.
check if she's just trying to get me drunk so she can like steal my shit or something?
Go ahead.
Or make you part of
She's
the
trying,
auction.
she's trying to steal
Or make me
you.
part of the auction? Yeah. Motherfucker, I'm not rolling that. I'm rolling
Yeah.
mediocre at best.
It's hard to
tonight.
tell, but you can tell that she's
Of course she is.
looking to have a little fun, I guess.
Oh.
At your expense.
Oh, okay. Like selling me into the slave market. All right. Let me see. Let me see.
Eladrin and Drow historically stay away from each other.
Yeah, I know. We don't typically get along, but it's all right.
He goes, I saw you with your little friend back there.
What friend?
What is he? The red elf.
Oh, he's
What is he? He's not like others I have seen.
not really a friend, like an acquaintance at best, and he is a Fey elf from the Feywild. Similar
Yes,
to
he
me,
says,
but stayed behind there.
Very
Not-
interesting.
Not quite the same.
Let's add him to our collection.
Hmm.
She goes, barkeep. And they bring over 2 shots of some
Sort of
very
rare
strong
in these parts. I
alcohol.
don't know where he went though, actually. So.
And she takes it and she downs it.
Oh shit.
She goes, your turn.
What is this again? What is this? Swill?
She goes and she shrugs.
Can I like
Something
taste it? Like,
strong?
can I just stick my tongue in it?
Yeah,
and,
it
like,
tastes horrible. It's like so
Alright.
super strong.
just to actually make this more appealing for me, and I'm gonna cast
She
prestidigitation
goes,
on
no
it. So
spells, no spells.
it's just gonna change the
No,
flavor.
trust me, I'm a spellcaster too, I know. She goes, no cheating. She looks at you.
But if you're a spellcaster, you know it's not cheating. It's just making it more
No,
palatable.
it is cheating.
It's making it more palatable.
No, it's cheating.
It's palatable.
Feel the burn.
Well, damn it.
Well, I guess you already lost.
Give me a
It
constitution
tastes
saving
good.
throw. You only fail if you're a 1 right
We're not here,
You
right?
had to say that.
Did anybody go with her
I
or follow her?
assume we're like eating meat on a stick out
Yeah.
in the market because
Yeah.
Fenian just
I'm
vanished.
I'm keeping an
She
eye
ran
out from the
away.
rooftops.
She's like,
I
"I'm
literally
gonna-"
said like, "Oh, I'm gonna go talk to those drow. Stay here. I'll be right back." And I ran
Yeah,
away.
I'm
Oh,
being
no.
Fenian's on
literal
the roof,
Batman here.
And I have
And
teal hair.
the barkeep
so
brings
probably-
over another one. And
Yeah.
she
Another
goes,
one.
go.
Noch einmal.
Go. I wanna make sure she has it first. Oh boy.
Alright. So she
All
rolls
right.
a 3.
John,
but
you keep
with her
rolling as Ron.
Oh yeah, I have them highlighted, sorry.
Okay, I went to college,
15.
you know.
Nope. Both of them. She goes, again.
Oh, all right. So that's what we're doing.
We
this
don't
afternoon.
stop until
Oh,
somebody
so-
pukes.
DC is a 7. Ooh, nice. And then she goes,
I
barkeep,
mean, it doesn't
2
taste
more.
good. But
Now you're
it's
starting
alright.
to feel it a little bit. It's, you know. So this has been going on maybe 10, 15 minutes. Actually, she's going to
Can I just ask you, now that she's had 3 shots, the House Bainry? Do you know House Bainry in
Yes,
Menzo
yes, I do.
Baranzan?
Yes, I do. All the great houses.
Oh.
Everyone knows them.
So it's pretty up there.
Yes, it is.
Hmm. How do they take to a larger
She goes, and now
visitor?
she's getting a little tipsy. She goes,
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now.
I think you would like it there. It's really nice. You should come
Oh.
visit sometime.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should exchange contact information.
We are a matriarchal society. She goes, even though you are not a drow, being an Eladrin, who knows?
Let's exchange
have a
sending
qu-
stones.
Yeah, just connect on Facebook.
The top monarchy in my kingdom is a queen. So
Penny, and you notice that the guy that was like following you,
Yeah.
he seems to lose interest and goes towards where Catelyn took off to.
Oh.
so I serve a queen.
But that's all the way over
There's
there.
no king, and technically
And
she
then
has a prince son, but he's
She
kind of a dude.
downs her next shot. DC's 10.
Oh God! All right. Come on. Fuck.
You can't.
Oh, I spit it out.
You spit it out. Oh, she goes. She
Burns
laughs.
my cheeks so much.
And she goes, I knew you didn't have it in you, Eladrin.
Well, it hurts. If you let me taste it and make it sound
She
like
goes, one more, and she gives you another chance.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Meanwhile,
If you let
John,
me make it
I'm
taste like
moving
almond
along the
brandy,
rooftops,
I would tolerate it a lot better.
and I'll
just
use
saying.
another of my phase steps to go across the way and just follow the rooftops in the direction that he's going.
And I'll
Alright,
shot
13.
number 5.
You make it.
Oh,
And she frowns.
tastes
She
so
goes,
bad.
not bad.
It just tastes bad. You gotta let
So-
me.
You go over there, and you can see that he actually has found Catelyn, and he's looking into the doorway of where she's at. You actually can probably see her from here as well. The doors are open, and it's sort of an open air place.
And she's
So why
covered
would
in
House?
puke.
No, I'm not. I spit it.
puke
I
on the
just
floor.
spit it out. I didn't
well,
puke
yeah,
yet.
did
I just
puke.
spit it out, right? It's
Yeah,
just
you did.
liquid. It's just liquid.
But she's sitting down with a group of drow right now, and it
Hmm.
looks like the man is not trying to get any closer, especially with the drow around her. She goes, another shot. DC is 12.
6.
Ooh, I made it.
Oh my god.
John, is this guy wearing a bronze medallion?
No, he does not appear to be. You spit it out again. She laughs.
Please, not prestidigitation, please.
She goes, one more, and she goes and she gets you another one.
Oh, it burns so bad.
14.
Fuck
Very
yes.
good. All right, now you're drunk, Catalan.
No,
Catalan
I'm
is
not.
drunk. Yes, you
Mhm.
are. It's like
Well,
5
time
shots
save
in.
for drunkenness.
You can see the other
Only-
girl. She's swaying a little bit
I've
too.
only had 6 or 7 shots. I'm fine. 2 of them I spit out.
DC is 15. Ready? Oh man, she pukes.
She spits it out, or she
She
probably
spits it
pukes.
out.
Yeah, she probably.
Now, and she goes. She looks up towards you. She goes, "Your turn." You also spit
Bleh.
out. She goes.
I think we've
You
had
bond
enough.
over
she
your
looks over
mutual
and she
puke.
goes, I think we
I
can
think
call
we've had
it
enough.
a tie. And she goes. She stands
good
up
with that.
unsteadily. You can see one of the drow guards next to her holds her up, and she holds her hand out to shake your hand.
I didn't even cheat. That was legit.
She goes, I know. I am proud
Yeah.
of you. You did good.
Thank you. I forgot. Did you ever tell me what your name was?
She goes, my name is Nethray.
Nethray?
Nethray.
Are you going to take me to the slave
With an
auction
N.
later? Did I earn that?
She goes, of course. You can come with me. And you can bring your friends. Even the little red elf. I like the little red elf. He would make
Yeah,
a great...
he's not the
Boy.
worst, but he's a pain in my ass, I tell you what.
He would make a great toy back in Menzo Brunson.
Did you just say?
He would make a great toy back in Menzo Brunson.
Sorry, he's already called for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And she looks, she goes, are you and
Right.
him an item? Look at you.
Oh.
Being with a lower class.
No, I meant I have plans for him, but it doesn't exactly involve me, but I don't know.
And you can see she goes,
Mm.
all right, I'm going to bed. And she,
Oh
the
wait,
other
when
guards
are
hold
you
her.
going to the auction? I need to know the time.
Daylight. Meet us by the well.
That could be right now. The sun is literally out.
Daylight tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Not the smartest elf, are you?
Can you tell me more about House Bainray tomorrow?
She goes, I can.
All right.
What do you want to know? Because I have to
Just-
research now.
Just well, John, the whole reason
Sorry,
why
I'm
I went
breaking
to
the third
go
wall.
literally the whole reason why I went to go do this is because in my vision that I had back in episode 2, I know that deep in the Drow city of Menzo Baranzan, in the vaults of House Bainray, there's something of interest there for me. So I was trying to gather information, and instead now you've made me drunk.
Yes, now you're
Drunk
really wasted.
Catalan.
All right, so
I used to hold my liquor a lot better.
You see the
and quit it.
drow walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Bye,
Catalan-
Nethray.
And they
I'll
you
see you
can see
tomorrow.
the drow female. She's got her hood back now.
Mm-hmm.
She's sort of stumbling out. She looks a little bit drunk.
Clumsy.
They pass by the man who's sort of standing outside. He's sort of looking down in a way, not looking at the drow. And then you see Catalan stands at the door, and she looks very unsteady.
Oh,
I
Lord.
had shots, lots of shots. Do I see the
So
guy
he-
that's standing there?
He doesn't look the drow at
Perception
all.
check with disadvantage.
I just wanted to see if I saw him because she was gonna be like, hello. But sure, disadvantage perception. I'm not with
Good
it.
day, stranger.
That's control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
An
don't see
8.
him. You don't notice
Yeah.
him at all.
So he
she
didn't
goes-
look at the
she
he didn't
goes
look at the drow
stumbling.
at
Barkeep,
all.
Can I have one for the road and put it on Nethray's tab, please?
No, but this is an area where it appears to be like kind of bare. There's not very many
Mm-hmm.
people around, and you can see a glint of steel as he sort of starts to pull a sword out.
Barkeep, can I have another one for the road?
And she reaches in, and then the barkeep goes, "Yes, you can." And
Put it on
he-
put it on Nethray's tab though. please.
That's right,
Catalan,
yes,
you're
yes,
lucky
yes.
I
Yeah.
tolerate you.
And
I'm going to use my
cast
last.
prestidigitation on it, so
and
it
she's
tastes
turned
like
around.
almond
You can see this
brandy.
guy has pulled out his sword and has started to creep up behind her.
I want it to taste like almond brandy, so I'm gonna cast
Jesus.
prestidigitation on it. Ha,
You do.
and then I sip it slowly.
So she's in the doorway. The man is got his sword out and he's coming up behind her.
I misty
That
step,
is
not misty step. I
really
face
tasty.
step behind him. He gets singed, and my sword, which is not currently enchanted, is pressed into his back.
All right,
Whoa.
roll initiative. Hold on, let me add you guys.
Am I rolling initiative? Is a drunk initiative?
No. Oh, wait.
Do I have disadvantage on my initiative?
I don't
My
know. You
reaction
can put in what you want. So
The alcohol has slowed down my reaction time, so I have disadvantage on initiative. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Oh, of course now I roll awesome. Fuck. Couldn't roll that when I was drinking. I had to spit it out 3 times.
all right, Fenian,
So he-
you get a surprise attack.
And he did take 3 damage from the phase step.
Oof, right off the bat.
Just an attack, not a full action? Or is it a
yeah? You get an action.
surprise
You get-
action?
you get
Okay.
Surprise, yeah.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I am simply going to... Can he give me a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
John Cena from the top rope.
Cool. He is now... His speed's now reduced to 0 until
What?
the end of my next turn.
Whoa.
And he cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that actually has damage associated with it, so ignore that bit.
All right,
But
is that an action?
that is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Oh wow. Okay.
So now I attack him twice. Splat.
Do you get advantage?
No, he's not actually
No.
restrained. His speed's just dropped to 0.
All right.
Yeah, he's not like
17 will hit.
incapacitated. He's just 0 speed.
And
Can't
splat.
run though, like a little bitch.
And
That
more
would have been
importantly, if Catalan walks past him, he can't get an attack of opportunity because he can't use reactions.
Well, I think
Oh,
I've
wow.
noticed what's going on by now. You fucking teleported in a
Yeah.
fiery blaze.
All right, Penny, and now it's your actual turn.
Oh, that was
How-
just a surprise round.
That was just the surprise round. How hurt does he look after that initial assault?
He looks pretty hurt. Yeah.
I would like to
Knock him out.
like reach around him with my scimitar at his throat and be like, I suggest you drop your blade.
Do the old reach around.
So you want to do an intimidation?
You betcha.
All right, go ahead and roll to intimidate.
Ugh.
And he goes, "You'll die like the rest." And Catalan, that is when it's your turn. You turn
Yeah.
around and you can see Fenian has got his blade across the throat of this person, basically.
She
He's
turns
got
around
sort
and
of
her
a
eyes
mask.
just, yeah, her eyes just slowly get bigger. Like, what's going on here? Fey Elf, you know you're not the one that does that. I do. And then I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, I suggest that you drop your weapon and come with us quietly.
Are you
I need
trying
I
to
need
intimidate?
I need a wisdom saving throw as I cast suggestion on him.
I don't know. Suggestion only lasts for.
It lasts as long as it takes to carry out the action, and I said drop your weapon and come with us, which that could be wherever we
Oh,
want
I
to
see.
go.
Okay.
Until we've reached our destination. That's a fail.
All right.
It's a 15.
So he just sort of looks at you.
I can do what you can't. What are you doing here anyway? Who is this?
He's not going to tell you. He's just going to do what you
No,
said.
I'm talking to Gary.
He's been
Like, what are you doing here?
he's been
who's
tailing
this
the
man?
lot of us.
Oh. Why?
Judging by the sword in his hand, well, on the ground, not good things.
Oh. He's trying to kill you, is it?
I am going to, since he's now under the effect of suggestion,
Let's take him somewhere and torture him for information. You thought I was evil before.
I'm gonna Jesus.
Get me drunk.
I'm
Well,
gonna
when she's drunk, all of her filters are gone.
It's
now
gone.
I'm chaotic evil.
I'm gonna use the rope in my backpack to tie him up.
Ooh, yes, and take any pins off him so he looks like a slave.
You do. You tie him up and there
Does he
are
have
no
a pin? Does he have a pin on him, or did we already cover that?
No, he does not.
All right.
Yeah.
He's a slave. Oh, and the thing he has on his face, I want to go up to his face and I want to scrunch it down, and then I want to like put it like in his mouth like a gag, so he
Okay, you
can't
do.
talk or scream
You do.
either.
He's got a big
And
long
make it
flame
tighter.
mustache.
Make it tighter behind his head.
You do.
Now you can't talk.
You can see he struggles a little bit, but the spell sort of keeps him back under control.
Yeah, you come with us now. Walk with us. Yay.
Yeah, let's. I get.
Do
We
you
can't
guys-
take him to a tavern. Like we need to.
Hey, elf. I have no feet. My feet have gone.
Sweet
Where did they go?
Jesus.
Where'd my feet go?
I'm.
I met a drow. She was very nice, actually.
Yeah.
Very pleasant.
I'm happy
We're
for
going
you.
to the slave pits tomorrow.
I'm gonna since
go
he has
buy a
since
slave.
he's compelled to come with us, I'm just gonna come to the edge of this like road or walkway, like down here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
And this is
scan
still
around
kind
looking
of a
for
busy
Rexus and
market.
Ron.
It's getting darker out. You can see Rexus and Ron across the way. They're both like chewing on meat on a stick.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably just a
no.
whole lot of me on the stick going on.
I want to
Yeah.
like pick up a rock and just toss it at them.
You do. It hits
Drank.
Ron right on the side of the
I
nose.
drank full
They're like,
free.
hey.
What the hell?
All right.
Over
around
here!
the corner, you can see Fenian is sort of just, huddled down and looking around the corner. The cattle is just
I'm
dancing
waving.
away,
Over
just
here.
waving.
Hi. Hello.
So we've been tailed this entire time. Judging by the lack of identifying marks, these are probably tags of we can take these people or enslave them. So I'm going to suggest we get rid of them, or at least stash them in our pockets.
Yeah, let's kill him.
I said nothing about that.
I want to kill him.
I'm sure you do.
I don't
Do you
think they're
want
gonna
to
fit
try
my
to
pocket.
talk to him? He is bound now.
Yeah.
No, we should take him out of here. Why are we doing anything here in public?
Well,
I mean,
you're
I'm,
in a little bit of a back alley, but
Yeah.
it's still light. There are people that are coming in and out.
I'm going to drag him
we're
into
right by a
the,
pub- we're right
the
by a pub.
closest
barkeep-
alleyway.
The barkeep sees what you're doing.
Hi, barkeep.
He waits.
Yeah, we'll patron you in the morning for breakfast.
And very good. Very
Yeah.
good. He goes, I see nothing.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's what I was hoping
I'm
for.
friends with the drow lady now, so don't piss us off.
Oh no pissing off.
Yeah. Drow and a larger, and we have a little
Oh.
bit of a rival.
And he brings you
going on
another
for
drink.
Who's the most sinister?
Ron, you see him,
Another drink.
and Chunky is
Oh.
next to you. And he brings Cattle another drink, and she just downs it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
She almost falls
I
over.
forgot to make that one taste like brandy.
I'm
Just see
going to look at
Catelyn
Rexus.
pulling
and-
out a giant foam finger and be like, "We're number one."
We're number one. Drow and number two.
Fenian's going to look at
Number
Rexus and be like, I need you to look tough for a second. Just
He already does look tough. He eats people.
this big teddy bear, he's
Oh,
good.
but we're not supposed to know that. That's all you need.
Actually, that probably helps because I'm going to look at him and be like, all right, you either tell us what we want to know or my friend here gets a free meal.
He will eat you. Well, he's still under the well, I don't know. I told him to come with us, and we haven't gone anywhere. So I guess after a while.
Give me
it
an
would just-
intimidation with advantage.
Who's intimidating? Rexus or
Whoever.
Payoff is so scary.
13.
Yeah. And you can see he's trying to say something, but he's got the thing over his mouth.
I
You
gagged
want to
him
remove it?
because I thought we were taking him somewhere.
I'm just going to use a finger and just like, yes.
He goes, "You're all going to die.
I'm not. These three probably.
The
yeah.
cult of the Dark One will come to get you.
No.
Ooh, who's
There
that?
is no hope."
These nards. Do I see any symbols of stars
Who's that?
on this guy?
Who is that?
Not on him, no, but
Okay.
Who's the dark?
obviously he's
Who's the cult of the
referencing-
dark one?
obviously he's referencing a cult, so.
Yes.
Who is the
The
cult
same-
of the dark one? Does he
Gee-
have roses on his
Oh
chest?
shit!
Yeah.
My screen just.
Catalan's gonna get real close and be like, "Who's the cult of the dark one?"
Um,
She's like
John.
up here.
Look,
Tell
get
me.
away from me. What is wrong with this one?
20
I
insight.
had
Am I
9
actually
shots.
gonna die?
Might as well make it 10. Barkeep! I'm going back in for shot number 10.
He goes, his name is Saranos. And when we find the
Saranos.
gate, he will be here with all
Oh,
of us.
this is still related onto your
Yeah.
spawn shit. Saranos.
Boring.
Yeah.
And then,
Boring.
and then he explodes.
What? He blew up.
Explodes. Why does everyone explode?
I went
Just
inside
blows
for more
up,
shots.
blood and just everywhere. Just almost
I went
like
in for more shots, so I'm fine.
yeah. You see a bunch of blood just kind of coming to the front door.
Barkeep, you saw it. He did it himself.
I saw it. It was
He
Very
blew
nice.
up on his own accord. We had nothing
Very
to do with
nasty.
it.
very nasty.
I like
Thank you.
use my scimitar to just like shuffle around some of the guts
gonna
and
say to the
be
bar-
like, no.
Yeah.
Barkeep, what's your
Drunky,
name?
drunky, clean us up,
Barkeep.
please.
What's your name?
Alright.
I want the barkeep's name first. What's your
Can
name?
you, barkeep, hold on.
Yeah. I want to know. We're gonna come back for
Bill.
breakfast in the morning.
My name's Bill.
No, it's not Bill.
I'm not
Shut up.
sure. I'm not sure if he wants us to come back for
Alam.
breakfast.
My name is Alam.
Oh, I thought you said his name was IHOP because I was like International House of Pancake.
Yep.
Elam?
This is my wife. Her name is I Swallow.
I don't. Whatever happens in your bedroom, I don't need to know.
I would like to.
And she
I'd
is
like
I
to know.
Swallow.
Anyway, I have to go. I have to go clean up some blood now. But I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, I will see
Okay.
you then.
Okay. And I'll go out and I'll be
Bye.
like, "This is gross."
You start
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitating all over the
Thank you.
place.
Yeah.
That's
Cleaning it up.
you should really
Gross.
start a cleaning service. Actually,
No, that's beneath me. Are you kidding me?
money's money.
Has it been an
Let's-
hour?
Oh yeah, I think you've spent at least an hour.
Then
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna re-chill my clothes. Well, actually, it's getting dark out, so maybe that's not necessary.
Let's go find a place to sleep. How about that?
Alright.
We
I
like.
have a place to sleep.
So there is a very nice place called the Inn of the Golden Palm. You can stay at the House of Mirth. You can see if the Oasis where you were just at has any rooms.
Yes,
You can-
IHOP can help us.
You can sleep in the desert.
No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'll walk right in and just be like, do you have any rooms in here?
Yes, I do. There.
IHOP,
how much?
are your rooms?
I have 2 rooms. They're each 5 gold.
How many people can fit in a room?
You can fit 4.
Four
Hey,
people
look,
in
there's
one
4
room?
of us.
Yes, well, 4.5 with the big lizard man.
Yeah, he's big.
Well,
Cool.
yeah, but Ron's half, so it would
Oh,
work.
Yeah.
geez. Oh,
He eats
What?
people.
how do
Don't-
people taste?
Shut up.
Don't
Shut
look at him direct.
Oh, I'm not
Don't-
Don't tell me to shut up.
Don't trust her. She's drunk.
You should shut. You should
How-
shut up.
How much for
You're-
one room?
You listen to me.
It is 5 gold.
5 gold. I will literally just like reach into my bag, drop him 5 gold. I'll
That's
drop
not
him an
easily
extra.
divisible by 4.
Shush. I will drop him an
he
extra
puts
gold and be
another
like,
drink for you,
you
He gave me
saw
another
nothing.
shot.
He gave me another
Oh
shot.
my god. Just keep putting this on Nethro's cup.
So I give him 6 gold to
For a while, you
judge.
just can't even taste it because it hurts
He
so
goes,
much.
you will not hear anything from me.
Cool, thank you.
But do I
Rexus, can you
believe
carry
him?
this one upstairs? I
"If
feel like
you
she's gonna
wanted to."
fall.
Do I believe him? Can I do an insight with disadvantage? Is this guy
Yes.
on the up and up? I really like IHOP, so he better not betray me.
Yes. He has pancakes, actually.
Lord.
Well,
Yeah.
I held down the
doesn't
control
matter.
button, but I think a 3 is the lowest.
It does
Yeah,
not matter.
Doesn't
yeah.
even matter.
You're like,
IHOP,
whatever you'll
whoop.
say.
we are best friends, IHOP. And I hope,
It is Alham.
I
yes.
hope that in the morning you're gonna have pancakes.
This is my
because
wife.
I
His wife
really
is
would
next
like
to him.
some pancakes
She's
in
not
the
saying
morning.
anything. She's just sitting there smiling. I swallow. Say goodnight.
I Swallow, I didn't get a chance to get to know you, but I'm sure you're lovely. So,
And she just nods.
Grabs
Yeah.
Catelyn by the back collar of
Oh,
her
where are we going?
robe. Just shh.
I'm gonna cast lesser restoration on Catelyn.
Oh, thank
Maybe
Christ.
that'll make her feel better.
Does lesser restoration cure?
Poison.
Blinded.
Disease
If
or
you
one
ask-
condition afflicting it.
Disease
Yeah.
or
Oh,
a
yeah, I think
condition.
I think it would.
Yeah.
If you're asking me, I'm
Poisoned.
gonna say
Yeah.
yes.
Wait, I was about to say though, can Rexus sling her over his shoulder in like a fireman carry?
Oh, definitely.
and then while we're walking up the stairs, then Ron casts.
Yeah. So while you're over the shoulder, you
Oh,
sober
this is
up
fun.
really quickly.
Wee! I can fly.
What's going on?
Oh, welcome back,
You kinda
lightweight.
know, but,
I
you
would
know,
say you're going to sleep.
I don't sleep.
Now you do. You're under house arrest.
What?
you finally get into the room. It is a dirty room with 2 cots.
Oh.
So 2 people are gonna have to sleep on the floor. I mean,
Why are we in here?
It's
Yeah.
shelter.
and you have a vague memory of what happened, Catalin, but it's all like the drunk memory is
It
kind
got
of
blurry after a while.
Yeah. You had shots with the drow. You're supposed to
I
meet
did
them in
have
the
shots.
morning to go to the
Yeah.
slave auction.
Yeah.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy was never seen again.
I have an invitation.
What are we
to go
doing
to
with
the
Chunky?
slave
Is Chunky
market.
back to small size?
It's the end of the night, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, I choose you, Chalky Poo, and then I shrink him up, get in my pocket.
He does. Jumps right in. And he looks extremely happy.
Actually,
He's a horse.
before I change him, because I can communicate with. I want to get the sense of if he enjoyed being a steed, because I don't want to.
He absolutely loved it.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
never
not a
seen
fan of
Chunky so
slavery.
happy.
Yeah, I don't want to turn him into something he totally hated. He's like, I
No.
fucking hate riding people around.
Like asking for consent. Good job.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He liked being ridden like a $3 hooker. I mean, he loved it.
Dude,
Okay.
I was
Wow.
like, sir, I was like drifting with this sumbitch. Yeah, it was a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
absolutely.
Does that
loved
make Ron a furry?
it. Maybe.
I don't know, man. Hey, look,
All right.
what
so
you and
any
Kimber
other scenes
eventually
we
do.
need before we go to bed and we fast forward to the next morning?
Well, now that I'm not drunk
And
as
I
a
roll
skunk
for
anymore,
Sand spirits.
I'm gonna
I-
go on.
you go first.
No.
I just said I want to read those scrolls I bought.
Okay, yeah. So you
Oh.
do. You have the scroll there, and you can pull it out, and of the history of Anu.
Oh, and I have a quick question more for Gary. Are you still doing it that Fenian? I know you said this like a couple weeks ago. You said that like Fenian and you would try Catalan to trance at the same time. Like you didn't trust me to be awake when you were not, or something. But that was when you had the scroll, so I don't know if that still held.
Yeah, I feel like
true.
at this point we're now alternating trances.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That would make the most sense.
It does. But I know you did say you were like, I'm trying to trance when she does. But that was when you had the scroll, so I didn't know if that
So-
changed.
So it's about the god Anu. So he's a deity from one of the ancient mythologies. He's the lord of the heaven, lord of constellations, king of god spirits, and
Constellations, you
demons.
say?
Yes. He kind of plays a role as father figure, believed to have power to judge others who's committed crimes, things like
Mhm.
that. You also get some extra information from this. This specific tomb was built by somebody named Martek. Martek is an ancient pharaoh from a long time ago. He was one of the most powerful pharaohs that ever existed in Anarok. And this was after the
Shit.
Netherese Empire fell to the ground, which created the desert. Martek also the richest pharaoh in his time, and he had a big influence over the spread of the god Anu.
But even though that's what the temple is about, probably not really that anymore. There's something probably going on in there that's sinister. Alright, and then how long does it take me approximately to read those 7 scrolls?
I mean, it doesn't take you long. You're pretty adept at reading an hour.
Okay, because I was gonna say I need 2 hours of arcane transposing time to finish the fly spell, so I assume I have that before I have to go to bed.
I would think so, yeah.
Okay, so after reading, get out the arcane ink that the court wizard gave me, fucking go to town.
All right. Anything else before we go to bed for the evening?
I have an unidentified orange potion in my pocket. I'm gonna try and identify it.
All right, go for it.
12? That
Unfortunately, you can't quite tell.
It's actually
It's definitely something to do with fire, though.
fire.
He
Okay.
rolled so quickly, but I was really about to say, "Fuck it, we're going to bed." Can I give him my other locus roll?
Too late.
I know.
Yeah,
You
it's
people roll so fast. You have to slow down. And give me time.
Welcome
to
to
say it.
my world. I
I
cast
literally was like,
protection
and then he
after
rolled.
the rolls are done. John's like, fucking boom,
No, I really
boom,
wanted to
boom.
do it. No. I have to actually call it though before you guys roll.
All right.
Otherwise
Do you
it
want to
looks like
retcon it and give him the roll?
I was really about to say it. If you watch the playback, I went like,
Yeah.
and then he rolled it.
So what are you giving him?
It's a natural 20.
Ooh. It's a potion of fire breathing. But you can look over as you're identifying this. Catalan does something that
I look at you
somehow
for a
gives you a
second.
hint. And then you look at it and you're like, oh, it just immediately comes to you.
Yeah.
I hate to do this.
Mhm.
We alternate trances, so you're trancing.
Oh shit. That's right.
Oh, that's right. You can't give him
I'm
a
literally
20.
thinking of us being on the same schedule.
Oh.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the nat 20
I'm gonna
goes
be
to waste.
honest here.
Yeah.
Next time.
You're like,
Well-
I trust you
Well,
now.
but hold
I was
on,
gonna help you."
because trancing, you're still kind of aware of your surroundings, and you're technically
But
still
can
awake.
you
You're not
use your
unconscious.
abilities?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would say no, unfortunately.
I'm gonna Google it.
I mean,
Jesus.
I can, but none of you guys can. But my
All right,
abilities are like use chunky.
I'm gonna go get another drink, use the bathroom real quick, and be back in 5 minutes. Sound
I'm
good?
gonna
Hold
use the
on,
bathroom and
divination
then-
wizards, can it be used while asleep? I'm gonna look it up.
Oh,
All right. I'll be right back.
Herb.
love this
things.
movie.
All right.
Oh.
So where are you guys going? What are you doing?
Oh, is it tomorrow?
I would think so, unless there's anything else in the evening that you want to do.
I don't think so.
So I have a slight argument to make. Shut up, Evie. Shut the fuck up, Evie. I love you though. You're so cute.
So one of the things that you notice about this room that you're in is excessively hot. There is sort of a window out of the back that you can see out into the desert. You can see there are some cactus out there, some of the rolling dunes. Every now and then you think you see possibly a shadow out there, but you're not sure.
So, John, according to Reddit, and this would be entirely your call, but when elves are trancing, by definition in the PHB, they are semi-conscious, and the Britannica dictionary definition of semi-conscious means you are partially conscious, somewhat awake, and able to understand what is happening around you.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll give it to you because you did all that hard work to lawyer it.
I did.
So
And I can-
you can have it.
Yeah, people
Ready?
did argue that elves can use port and rolls potentially while
All right.
trancing.
All right. So Fenian, you see Catalin opens one eye when you are identifying this, and then it just
Well,
comes to you.
Kind of creepy, but like I imagine it's like a little bit of like an REM moment where the eyes are moving and then all of a sudden they just stop and like look like right at you
Yeah.
for a second.
You're gonna
and
do
then they
that
go
one
back to,
day,
like,
and then I'm gonna think you're gonna explode like everything else that
But
gets all weird.
I think because he's
everybody
trancing,
that knows Fenian believes.
I do think I'll give you the role, but I do think you know that Catalin had a hand in you identifying this somehow.
Okay.
Nat 20s, man. People know it when I use a nat 20 on them.
Okay, so sun is streaming through the window.
Or a nat 1.
It is the next morning. It is hot again.
I'm hungry for pancakes.
Ron, you can go pick up your cape in the morning if you'd like.
I threw it in the chat. I sneak out early, and I'm gonna bring in breakfast for the gang.
Okay, you do.
Oh, so like we wake up and well, Fenian's already awake, so he sees you leave and do that.
Yeah. You see
Yeah.
Ron leave, Fenian, he goes out the door. Ron, you head towards the market. There are stalls that are already opening early in the morning. One of them has a bunch of fruit and things like that that you can kind of gather together as a breakfast plate with cheese and things like that if you want to.
I grabbed like 6 meat
Yeah,
on the sticks
breakfast
for Rex's.
charcuterie.
All right. And it'll be 5 gold for everything to feed everybody.
Fuck
especially
me, man.
Rex's.
Place
It's a
expensive.
little overpriced in this town. What can we say?
I know.
It is the morning, Catalin, and you know in the morning you were supposed to meet the drow.
Yeah. So as soon as I'm done trancing, I'm gonna think about that.
You tell
Feel like-
everybody about what's going on here?
I said it while I was drunk the previous night.
I was say yeah, she
I
did
said,
tell
I'm
us.
going to a slave auction tomorrow. She's like, I'm gonna buy one. Gonna go buy something.
I'm gonna buy a man.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We have a free invitation now. It doesn't cost 500 gold. We could go scope it out. See what's up.
Do you go?
Well, she said she could bring you. I don't know if she can bring all of us.
She said I could bring my friends. Actually, I hit it off with her. She's very nice.
He was especially interested in Fenian. I don't know if you
I'm not.
mentioned it.
I'm keeping that part to myself because if I say that, he's not gonna want to go.
Probably.
So,
I'll
I
look
think
at
we should go and at least check it out.
I'll look at
could be
Ron and be
fun.
like, we might be able to break something up.
I think this morning, Catalin, you feel something pulling you east as well. Like southeast.
I know what that is. Be like, I'd like to, but Ron has to go get his one true love after we're done here, and I don't have time right now.
But first, let's go
Slave
window
auction.
shopping. So you're like, we don't have time for that right now. But first, let's go window shopping for people.
Let's go slave shopping.
All right. So we'll fast forward a little bit over to the.
I
well,
want to go
you guys
do
will
it,
you
so
know.
let's go.
Ron comes in with a big plate of fruit and cheese.
I wanted pancakes.
I smashed some of the fruit into a pancake shape.
Fair enough, and I'll take it.
It's free.
Yeah. If it's free, it's for me. So.
Alright.
I will partake and then try to convince the three of them that we should go to a slave auction. so.
I don't love it, but we can, I guess, go.
Yes. Just and I'll look at Fenian especially when I say it. Just
And Rana,
stick
I
close to
assume
me.
you have the cloak over your shoulder as well.
Just
He
stick
is
close
done with it.
to me, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I would have picked that up.
Uh-huh.
All three of you. But yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah,
You're not being
go.
weird at all.
Everyone's going to be just fine. Just I made friends with her. It's great.
Okay.
Neffy.
Why are we
Call her
going?
Neffy.
What's the...
Well, I'm gonna go see what's available. Trying to get some more information from the drow.
Yeah, love that.
And
I was about to say,
Ron
you
wants
just
to see
made
about
a
possibly breaking it
big
up.
speech yesterday about not being interested in buying people because you had plenty of servants.
I do.
She's full
At
of hot air.
home. Am I not home right now? No. So maybe I want one for the road. You never know. It's convincing, right?
Ron's not going to be thrilled if you're trying to buy a person. I don't know if you know that, but now you know that.
If you
I would say,
didn't know,
if
now you know.
if the side eye that he isn't giving you isn't like, you know...
All right. So
Maybe
do you
I
guys
don't
head
want
over
to
to the
buy.
well?
Maybe I want to sell you.
I have a 21 AC. Good luck.
I mean, I
Yes,
guess
spells.
let's
All right.
go.
How about this? I suggest you come with me and let me sell you
Are you real?
later.
No.
I can do whatever I want. Don't forget it.
So do you guys head off with them? Do you go back to the well?
I
What are you doing?
I want to go. So I'm gonna
I'm
go.
going to the well because I assume that's just where we meet. So we have to go meet
Yeah,
at
that's
the
just
well.
where we hang out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
the
gonna
four of you
go.
head over there.
Oh, we're
Mhm.
going to the temple.
So the
Yeah,
four of you
that's
head
a-
over
John
there.
planned a
and you-
slave pit. We're going to the slave pit.
It's up to you. I haven't planned anything actually.
Well,
Um,
It's all
don't we-
planned out ahead of time.
I
I've
thought
not
we
planned
had.
anything.
I
If he
thought we had to
didn't have
pay
it,
the
he wouldn't
50
have
gold
mentioned it.
before we could.
You guys can
Or-
decide.
I
I'm
got
sorry,
a free
500.
invite for drinking with the drow.
Oh,
We're
that's
going for
right.
free.
Dude, Kimber is going to be back in town in like 5 days, and so
So I can cast.
Catalin's gonna
Ron.
get thrown down a well.
Perhaps you don't quite understand. I can fly now if I want to. Perhaps you don't quite understand. I can send a telepathic message to the court wizard, and he's going to intercept her. It's going to be
I don't-
fine.
I don't think you understand. It's like saying, "Oh, we could just push off Christmas for 3 more days."
What's Christmas?
Think, Kimber? You can't just push off Christmas.
Halflings have
Christmas. I thought her name-
halflings have tons of holidays.
thought
They
her-
love festivals.
I thought
Yeah.
her name was McShimber, so now you're saying her name is Kimber Christmas? You're just
No.
confusing me now.
I'm saying I'm going to see Kimber in 5 days. You can't tell me that. Oh, we just send a message and push it off for 3 more days.
We're not going to.
All right, good.
We're just going to go to the slave pits this morning.
All right.
Wait, what?
Don't you? What,
So
we're
you
going
guys do
slave
find,
auction this
as
morning.
you guys are walking and talking as you get to the well.
Yeah.
Um,
Where do you think we're
You
going?
get to the well. You can see there is a train of camels there. The drow female is on the lead camel. There are a couple of camels that are empty, and she sees you coming, and she
Ew.
sees you coming along,
Oh,
Everyone's coming.
traveling. Yes, everyone's coming. But anyhow, she says, "Ah, you came."
Mhm.
ew.
Now you're just doing it on purpose.
It is so nice to have company. And tell me about your friends here. And she looks immediately at Fenian.
This is actually, if I'm being quite honest with you, I don't really know the names that well. This is Ron.
A trap.
This is Ron. This is Sexy Rexy, or at least that's what this one calls this one.
You
Yep.
look formidable.
Accurate.
And well, this one's the Fey Elf.
Is that your name, the Fey Elf?
That's what I call
Fenian.
him. Oh,
Fenian.
My name is Fenian.
Nice to meet you,
is
Fenian.
it? Oh, I didn't know that. This is Nethray. We
My
had
name-
drinks last night.
My name is
Mm.
Nethray.
See.
Very nice to meet you. And she gets off of her camel and she comes over.
You said there's a whole
Hi.
bunch of camels, right?
There's a couple of extra ones there, yeah. They have packs and things on them, but you can either create Chunky as a mount or you can ride on the camel with Rexus.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was people
You'll
on
have
the
to
camels
double up.
already.
There are
transportation too.
four male drow there that seem to be very quiet and they're not speaking, and then the female who appears to be the leader of the group.
Yeah.
That is chatting with Catalan and Fenian.
Us female leaders of our respective groups.
I'm gonna probably share a camel because I'm gonna save the spell slot. Chonky's
All right.
okay with it.
I assume you and Rexus kind of
If-
saddle up together.
Gary, the look of
If we
absolute
can.
disgust in your face.
So Catalan,
He's
you'll have
got,
to
like
share.
resting bitch face, like so down. Sorry.
Catalan and Fenian will have to like share a camel together, so you'll have to straddle Fenian, I assume.
Oh.
It's like on second
I'm
thought,
gonna
let's
dump
go
you
to
in
the
the sand
pyramid.
so fast.
I'm going to sit behind you?
Okay. Enjoy the ride.
That way you can't do that. I imagine
Mhm.
if you're on the back, you could like push me, but I'm behind you, so. Alright. Well, you get up first and then help me up. Do the camels know how to kneel so we can get on them? I've seen that before, where the camels like, ugh, get down so you can.
That's usually for people they respect.
Well, I am an Eladrin, so they better respect me, or I'll be having camel stew for dinner.
I feel like that'd be a little gamey, but all right.
You never know. Could be tasty. Like
Onward,
venison.
on to the camels.
So you guys get on the camels, and they head like literally right past where the temple is. So you're
temple.
passing the pyramid on your left. You can almost feel that pyramid that's in your pocket, like kind of shake a little bit and vibrate as you pass by it.
A hand just goes around Fenian's face like, don't look at it.
I want to look at it.
We're
Wait,
fine, just keep going.
Catalan's in the back and Fenny's in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you holding him
His
up like
hand.
he's king of the world?
His hand.
Yeah.
Don't look.
Hold on a second.
How high are camels? They're pretty big, aren't they?
They're pretty
Stand
big.
up.
How
Yeah.
high is Fenian? Did he do his drugs yet?
Oh, first thing in the morning. Look, drugs.
Catalan's like, I want
it's part of
pancakes.
it. It's part of his balanced breakfast.
Yeah. And he's like, no, I got my drugs. I'm good.
Yeah. I don't need waffles. I had drugs.
Anything to maintain that dex score, baby.
So it takes a couple of hours as you guys travel through the desert. At one point, you see what looks to be a gigantic lizard up on a dune somewhere, and then it sort of just like digs down into the sand, and you don't see it anymore. But the drow seem to be pretty on guard, and nothing
I'm just
seems
saying,
to
if a
accost
giant
you.
purple worm busts out of the desert,
They would be sandworms, actually. They are there. You know them, Rexus. Some of them are very, very big.
Oh, we
But
have
anyhow, you
drow
don't
fodder.
encounter one, unfortunately. Finally, you get to kind of a rocky area, and there's sort of almost a mountain that rises up before you, and you get a little closer, and you can see there's a cave entrance there, and they're going towards this cave entrance.
We've arrived.
while we're traveling, have we noticed any tracks in the sand that lead here?
No, you have not. This path either gets covered over very often, or this is something that they've done, or people don't come this way very often.
Mhm.
It seems to be a very well hidden place.
Okay.
If I was to do an insight, I'm trying to figure out, like, are we walking into a trap or are we walking in as guests? Like, we're going to be looking to buy.
Well, this could be a trap.
I
I've
know.
been saying it's a trap
Big
since
bear.
like yesterday, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I introduced you as Sexy Rexy, so you're welcome for that.
Because I mean, do I understand the situation? Like, we're going to free the slaves, right? Because
No.
Ron is going to free the slaves. I just want to make sure this is perfectly clear. If we're walking into a slave encampment, where they're selling slaves. Ron is coming to save the
Let
slaves.
my people go.
Yeah.
So you enter into the cave entrance, and it starts
Problem
to get
is,
dark.
depending,
and
well,
cool.
one, if this is like an actual thing and it's not an ambush, and two, if this is like part of their normal trade, like there's going to be 4 of us, and chances are a lot more of everyone else.
The cave is dark and damp. Up ahead of you, you can see the drower there. As you come around the corner, you can see there's at least one Dorpari guard, similar to the guard that you saw back at town. There are also what appear to be sand goblins here as well. This is kind of what they look like.
Well, why'd that do that?
And
That shouldn't
goblins.
do that.
Ooh.
They are goblins, and they are wearing sort of turbans, and they have robes on them. They have the big nose of a goblin and everything else, but they live in the desert.
John,
She
do we
heads
need
to the north
Character art for Nethray, because she's my best friend.
here. This is Nethray.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't like the pauldrons that look like spider
whoops.
legs.
Sorry, I got too many of those.
Wait, which one is it?
Hold on, this one. That's her.
The whiter one or the purple one?
The white,
white
one.
Okay. I don't like the pauldrons that look like a spider is literally like, yeah.
He seems to be
Yeah.
very into spiders, yeah.
Yeah, can't say that's my favorite, but all right, to each their own.
I'd say it's kind of big thing with Drow.
So you guys can move your
Inky
tokens.
is not here, by the way, so.
Oh, he's not.
No, I'm gonna keep him hidden for right now.
All
I
right.
can always bring him in quickly if I need to.
So they head up north around the corner.
Oh, wait for me. Don't leave without me. Oh, do I still get a feeling that we're actually at the slave thing, or am I getting a feeling this is more of a trap?
I mean, it's hard to tell.
All right, let's go. Trap or not? Well, there's goblins. Drow wouldn't work with goblins and stuff, I don't think. So.
Always take advice from a drunk elf.
Oh boy. Well, this is interesting.
So you come around the corner here, and you can see there are a group of people, and they have chains on them. Zofar is there.
Problem
And,
is even if we want to try to like buy some in order to free them, we probably can't even afford them.
And he comes over and he goes, very good, you made it. I see. Even though you did not pay your deposit, I see you were with friends. And he looks over towards where Nethray is. And
Yes,
she
we're
bows
guests.
to him. You can see that of the slaves, 5 of them are female elves, wood elves, and they look very bruised and beaten and very sad. One of them is a halfling, Ron.
My sword actually comes out a little bit.
You recognize the halfling. He's a friend of yours.
What?
What John is trying to say is roll initiative.
Hold on. We're not quite
Fenian's just gonna
done yet.
like somewhat hold up his
You
hand.
remember him. He used to work down in Rivenleaf. His name is Orslo.
What is his name?
Orslo?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
What does he look like? Not
Right
like
now he
describe-
just has sort of a robe on, but
I meant
it's-
more like, does he look like he was beaten and
he looks pretty bad. Yeah.
yeah. Ron's
Finally-
sword comes.
Finally, Zofar, he says, "We will start the bidding on the elves. We will say 100 gold per elf.
Leron Jenkins.
What do you guys do?"
I was
Only
say, are
100?
you friends with the halfling, or is he one of the guys that teased you?
I don't know, John. Do I know him in
Yeah,
a good way, or do I
friendly.
know him
Maybe
like?
a perception check.
I think technically be a history check, but we'll roll with it.
History. Good enough. Not a really good friend, but somebody who you knew from back in the day.
I mean, even still, I'm not a fan of slaves, and I'm not a fan of elf slaves, and I'm really not a fan of my own people being enslaved. These guys in the corners.
Next to you that Ron is getting a little nervous here.
Mm-hmm.
Nervous is the wrong word.
Ron?
Agitated and angry, I think is
I
the
was
more
about to
appropriate
say
word.
he's getting antsy. He wants action.
these
Oh,
guys here
sit
are
down.
guards.
Yes, they do appear. This is so far, and these are guards.
Okay, and these are all the slaves. And are
These are
they
the slaves.
chained?
They are chained.
Ron, I need you to take a breath.
I don't. Ron, we don't know if these are all of them. We should try and find that out before we cause more problems for some of these people.
Looks like we're in a kidney. Anyway.
More like a stomach than a kidney, but
A little bit.
Yeah.
Appendix.
And you can
I don't
see
know.
Nethray, she immediately raises her hand. She goes, I will take 4 of the elves for 100 gold apiece. And he goes, sold! And then they take 4 of the elves. And then he brings forward the little halfling, and his head is down. And he's got the chains. And he goes, this little halfling here, he appears to be a very good seamstress. He's good at growing things. He can help out around the house. All kinds of things that halflings are good for. He goes, I will start the bidding at 25 gold.
25 gold.
25 gold. And then you can see the woman, Nethray, she looks over, she goes, 50 gold.
55 gold.
She goes, 60.
70 and I kiss you.
70 and a kiss.
She looks over towards you, and then she looks at you, Catalin. She goes, 100 gold for the halfling, just to spite this one.
I mean, you could just let her have it.
100 gold and 1 silver.
Price is right, motherfucker.
I'm actually.
These are
I'm
Bob
gonna-
Barker rules.
I
I'm gonna
would
whis-
say one. Oh, I would say 125.
All right, why are you
Yeah,
bidding
that's
each other
easy.
up? Stop.
I'm gonna.
No,
Finally,
she bid
Finally,
100.
she throws her hands up. She goes, fine, fine, fine. You can have the halfling. She goes, 125. Sold to you. Lizard man.
Like you've never been to a slave auction before.
And you can see that the halfling looks up, and then he looks very scared. Like he's about
I
to
would
get
say
eaten.
the fact that she wanted to buy him just to spite us, that's why Rex is bid.
Well,
Mhm.
not spite us. I think it was to spite Catalin.
I think so.
No, I think
The
it was
rest-
despite
the
you.
other
You were
three-
bidding.
Are humans. 2 are male, 1 is female. He goes, what about these other 3 humans here? And
Oh, we're
you can
done.
see- You can see,
I
and they take the 125 gold from you, Rexus, and they bring the halfling over next to you, and the halfling
Alright.
is putting his head down, and then finally he looks up and he sees Ron, and his eyes go really, really wide. The other 3 that come forward, and he says, "All right, I have 3 more humans here."
do we see where
will
they're
start the
bringing them
building.
out from?
Yeah, there is another passageway that goes to the north here.
There's something like this way too.
Yeah, there's another passageway that way as well.
Yeah. There's more here.
And then they start bidding. And she says 75 gold. Do you guys want to bid against her at all?
No.
75 for all 3.
Fenian's gonna try and
No, apiece.
sneak away
Oh.
down this passage.
All right, give me a stealth check.
That's not good.
That's not the best.
I thought your celery juice made you.
Oh yeah, I
dex-
just roll like crap.
I know, but I mean that was a +5. Isn't your thing's not higher with the juice?
No, I have a 20 dex with the juice.
All right, so
Oh,
you get noticed as soon as you head down there. There's a
Oh,
goes,
and did-
where are you going?
what was it? Dex isn't one of your.
Where are you
Oh, no,
going?
I'm
We're
thinking
not allowed down
saves,
that
never mind.
passageway.
I was looking for the bathroom.
Marquesa will not allow it. Get
Who?
back here now, or lose your life.
Oh, I just needed to go pee, but okay. How
While
many-
this is all going down, I'm actually going to whisper to Catalin that I'm going to find this lady, this lady right here. I assume this is like the head, the lady that's doing the bidding, right?
Yes.
I'm going to find her. I'm going to hunt her down, and I'm going to murder her.
John's like
I
"BT
actually
does."
quite like her.
You can see from the
I think
north
she can
up
be
here.
reasoned with. calm yourself down.
There is another drow that comes out of the passageway, and she walks down this way.
Now this one I don't know.
Minthara.
And finally, you can see that the Nethray, she goes, Marquesa, you came out to greet us. And she goes, why would I miss it? And she
Yeah.
walks over towards this way.
Walk
And
this
she
way.
goes, and finally,
Zoloft.
Zoltan.
Zolfar says, the other 3 humans for 75 gold apiece. And she goes, sold, but we'll kill them. It does not matter. We don't want humans.
You literally just threw away money then.
Thanks. It's only money.
Okay. Seems like
And she
a poor
hands over
business
the
I was
decision.
gonna say,
but
what-
alright.
Oh no! Wait a second. Why would she kill someone? I mean, why would she buy someone just to kill them? They're probably sacrifices.
Nah.
I
Spider
think it's more
Queen.
like when people in, like, Saudi Arabia, like these super rich like prince sons and stuff, they buy like the most expensive sports cars and they just drive them on the beach and crash them. They
Yeah.
don't give a shit. They have like fucking billions of dollars. It's like pocket change for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but even though, like, you know, I can easily buy myself a candy bar, like, I eat the candy bar. I don't just pull it out of the wrapper and throw it out on the pavement because I can, like...
Wait, you've never done that?
If you had $1 billion, you easily could just throw it in somebody's face like "fuck you."
Even if
I
you
think
get
that's
a
what she's
littering
trying to
fine,
accomplish.
that's chump change to you.
So what do you guys do? You do have the halfling, but do you do anything else? He goes, that will end the auction for today. Thank you very much for coming out. This takes about maybe a half an hour, 45 minutes.
just
To
don't
finally get through it.
understand the mentality of wasting.
Fenian,
wasn't
Fenian
quite-
is also going to get a little itchy with the sword.
I wasn't quite impressed with the selection as I look at Nethram. You were? You thought these were
Marquesa starts to walk forward,
exceptional?
and she looks over towards you. She goes, I have others. What
Oh.
are you looking for?
I don't know. These just all look very scrappy and like they couldn't do anything.
And
I think,
she
this
goes,
I think this halfling's a good deal.
she goes,
You got a
I
deal
have
on 'em."
some.
I think you got.
Like-
I think you overpaid for it.
This one here, and she kind of nudges toward Rexus.
What about him?
I have some like him.
Oh,
If I recognize any of these.
No, none of these.
It's going to be a feast.
They're very well trained.
For the record, I'm taking mental like pictures of all these people because
Mhm.
I'm keeping my scrapbook of who I'm going to kill.
It's like the movie MacGruber. You just keep a notebook just scratching in faces and names.
It's like a sticker book, and I'm just like keeping like notes of all these people.
Yeah.
What was that Adam Sandler movie? When he went through all the grades in school.
He
Oh,
goes,
Billy
Billy
Madison.
Oh,
Billy Madison, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad I
Back to
apologized to that
school.
guy.
Yeah.
I also have, if you're interested, a Genasi.
Can we see this special stock?
those
He
are
goes, if
quite
you're
rare.
Interested?
Fenian
maybe.
kind of speaks through his
I
teeth
have
a little
a
bit.
couple of tabaxi. They're more exotic.
Mm.
That is more exotic. We don't have any of those in Moonshay.
She goes, maybe the tabaxi are what you're interested in.
I don't think I've ever seen a tabaxi before.
Are those like Khajiits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the cat people.
We have coin.
She's
And
Yeah,
I
but they're not
also
gonna-
have
They're not going to sell us anything. They don't have anything. They got
one
kidnapped.
Goliath as
Oh
well.
yeah.
How did you ever obtain a Goliath? I hear they're quite formidable.
It was not easy. We keep him very weak.
Mm.
And I have him under a special spell. She snaps her fingers.
Hmm.
But he could be a very good bodyguard. He's
Oh, I
very well
bet.
behaved now. He's been here for a long time.
What if they'd accept barters? Could we
Is-
trade
is-
cattle in?
I mean,
We have
sounds
a
like a good
Goliath.
deal.
We have a Goliath. His name is Tinny.
Penny.
All right, so what do you guys do?
He's the ugly half brother of Tiny.
I would be interested in seeing this stock and possibly purchasing an extra sword hand.
Tell me what you want. What are you interested in? They will not be cheap.
What is your definition of not cheap?
For the tabaxi, at least 500 gold
A piece?
a piece.
They're tabaxi. Duh.
Yeah, the cat
For
people.
the Goliath, it
Wow.
would cost you 1,000.
Yeesh. John, do I get the feeling that she mentioned a spell on the Goliath? Is she actively concentrating on it or casting any kind of magic?
Those are on Pearson.
Hmm.
And she walks back towards where the corridor is, and she kind of stands there.
Well,
And she says, "Well, what is your answer?"
I look at Ron.
Oh.
Yep,
Ron turns his camera on.
because Ron does
would
not.
you like to see the special stock?
Yes, I would love to see where they are. Yes.
He goes, "Which one would you like to see?"
Let's see the
Oh.
tabaxi.
I have a question, John. How long did it take us to ride here by camel?
It was a few hours.
Couple
From-
hours, yeah.
Couple hours. Okay.
Yeah.
And like, are we literally in the middle of nowhere? Like, like it doesn't seem like anything is nearby
Yeah,
or
you're up
around.
against a mountain, but there's nothing else around. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. What's up?
Just wondering.
Fenian looks at Ron as to what we should do next.
If you're looking at me for advice, it's fucking pull the sword out and just start fucking slashing because
You
I
don't-
fucking hate this place and I don't
Fenian
even know
would
why
be
we're here.
Fenian would be pro
and-
that.
Maybe
I'm
you're here to know
I'm-
that this place exists and where it is.
I'm wondering
they
why.
start collecting the slaves over here. Except for one that goes with you guys.
Do we know this lady?
Do you need a halfling art, John?
Yeah. For
Okay.
Oslo.
Oslo?
Yes.
Okay.
And she says, you can see Nethray. She goes, "Well, you didn't do so well. You only got one. But it was a pleasure doing business with you." She goes, "I will leave the camels for you. Take them back, return them, and have a good day. We are not heading back to town. We will be heading back to the Underdark.
Comenzo Baranzan.
Maybe."
You
And she
did say
starts-
that you would tell me more about House Bainray today.
She goes, "House
Ugh.
Benray, you should stay away from, Catalan. It is
Why?
a
What is-
dangerous group."
I mean, it's an Eladrin talking to you, a drow. I mean, how dangerous are we talking here?
House Benray, they have no patience for people. People die all the time, including the females.
Hmm.
You do know they're the most powerful house in Menzobanzan.
They
I
even
didn't
kill the
know
women.
that.
That means it's serious
They
business
are.
in the drow
Serious
room.
shit. I didn't quite know that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But that's good to know. Are they, strong-suited in magic at all?
The matron mother is Yvonne Benray. She is the leader of House Benray. Very strong in magic. Very powerful magic users. They keep a strong hold over their business dealings in Menzoberranzan, as well as they deal with others outside. We come here, we get slaves occasionally, we sell them to the other houses.
Hmm. Yes.
It is said that the matron mother has close ties to Loth herself.
I don't know much about Loth, but
And that's what everyone writes on their resume.
She goes,
In the
"Well
Underdark.
then,
Lol this, lol that.
good day to you all. I must go. It is time." And she starts to head out.
Now, she also bought people just to sacrifice them,
You
Probably.
or
don't
that was
know
the,
for
or that was
sure.
the other lady.
she bought everyone but the halfling, right?
Yeah.
Halfling you outbid her on.
So yeah, the humans probably aren't going to make it, but
Well, no, she
Alright.
said she was buying some, and they didn't matter because they were just going to get killed. And then
Despite
that's why I
the
was saying it's like they must be sacrificing. So they're sacrificing them to Lolth, or
probably.
to star spawn people. Don't they
Maglubiet.
sacrifice people? Don't they sacrifice people?
All right, you find
Fenian-
yourself kind of by yourself as she walks around the corner. There are torches on the wall here that sort of give off a glimmer of light and cast shadows on everything around you. You can see Marquesa is still up here to the north, awaiting your answer.
So here's my problem. If we try to come back, because I'm assuming that Rexus as an Outlander can probably guide us back here,
Yeah.
we can't guarantee that they don't switch locations.
You're pretty sure this is an established location. There can't be that many caves around here, so
So I mean,
I will tell you that much.
we could come back under the cover of night,
Mm-hmm.
or excuse me,
We
Or
do
just
know
wreck
we
shop
are an
now.
enemy of the guy who is actually running the town through the Raj.
oh, you mean the one who tried to have you assassinated last night, most likely?
Excuse me, the man that tried to assassinate us
Mm-hmm.
imploded. He's obviously part of your star spawn, since they're the only ones seeming to be doing that these days.
So the temple in the town that he controls has Starspawn cultists walking around. I have a hard time believing that Mr. I Puppet the Raj doesn't know about that, especially when we specifically asked or mentioned the cultists.
He's
Finally,
like, no,
Marquesas,
no, of course
she's
You
standing
might
not.
there.
have a fair point.
She's tapping her foot. She goes, "Fine." She goes, "When you are ready to deal, let Zofar know." And she walks to the north.
Just switch to your idle animation, lady.
Well-
We're talking.
We have the camels. We could go to the temple.
And you can see Zofar. He heads up to the north with Marquesa as well. And they disappear into the darkness.
Ron,
You
I
have three
think
guards here. They're looking at you like, "Are you going to leave?"
yeah, Ron, I think we come back. We take your friend someplace safe and maybe have him tell us about his experience here before we come back and break
I'm
it
gonna
down.
wander this way, just to be like, which way did we come in? It was this way? And
Yeah,
I
this way.
just wanted to see. So there's nothing down this way.
It's just a dead end, yeah.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
All
Oh,
right.
sorry. Got turned around in here.
To the
Don't
camels.
do well in caves. So,
The yawning.
alright, I guess we're going.
Yeah, let's
All
go to the
right.
camels.
Can't
Alright.
believe you paid that much for the halfling. What a waste of money.
The halfling.
All that money.
Slowly comes with you, and finally he looks up and he goes, "Ron? Ron Shrewberry?"
Fuck up.
Shut up, Jeremy.
You guys pass the goblins here, and one of them snaps at the halfling as it goes by. And then finally you make it out into the desert.
Yay.
Hoorah.
Ah, we're in the desert.
So you're a little bit north of Bralazar. I mean, you haven't been in there very long, so you can sort of see that the drow are heading actually west, like they're heading in the other direction from where the town is, and they have their camels. There are two camels that are there. There's a Drapari guard that's holding them. What would you guys like to do? Finally, you get clear of the guards, and the halfling goes, "Shrewberry, that you?"
That is me. I'm going to try and get as much information as he can remember of like how they
Okay.
captured him, where they captured him from, where they took him to. Wow, he's a handsome devil.
Oh, I thought he was kind of like nerdy looking.
How long he's been captured for, like all the details that like can help us. Obviously, we can't track him down right now because we got a mission to do, and then we got to get back to town because it's almost Christmas.
He goes, "I've been here for at least a month. There are probably 50 people in that dungeon. They have other halflings too. They have people from our hometown, Ron. They have lizard people too." And he looks up at Rexus. They have these strange cat people, and they have some really big people that looks like they're brainwashing them to be guards. They make us drink this potion that makes everybody just sort of tired and lazy and lethargic, and you just give up after a while. It's horrible. Sometimes they take people out and they just kill them right in front of us just to set an example. Marquesa, she's brutal, Ron. I thought I was gonna die.
And that was the lady that came out from the top
Yeah.
there. Okay. If hypothetically, if we were gonna like attack that place, how many guards do they have?
He goes, there are guards everywhere. He goes, not only that, they have sand scales there as well, and he points towards Rexus. They've hired them to guard the place. Lizardmen.
Oh,
Lizard
okay.
folk.
So the slave people hired
see,
the sand scales as
Marquesa
bodyguards?
has 2 pet owl bears. She keeps.
Ah,
Are they like on shelves, like up near the ceiling?
No, they're real. She has
Like
a big
elf on a
room in the
shelf?
center, and every now and then they take somebody there and they feed them to the owl bears.
Wait, they have owlbears?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She's got
2
pet
pet
owlbears.
owlbears. All right, so we either head back to town and come back at nightfall, or we do it
So,
now.
I'm sorry,
Like,
you want to try to mess with all of that? Sand scale, bodyguards, goblins, owlbears?
well, we can't just leave them there.
Well, you could. Think of it this way, and you too, Ron.
He goes, I
You
heard
didn't even want to
stories.
come here, so if you didn't come here, you wouldn't have even known that it existed. And these people would have been sold and everything, including your little friend here that you did manage to save. So you can either say, good, we at least got one out, and call it a day. Or
I
you
heard
come
stories.
back and risk life and limb to save all these people.
Yeah, I take option B.
We're
And
probably
the,
gonna go with B.
The fact that I
heard
now know
stories.
about it.
There's an alchemist here. His name is Balthazar. He's from Silvery Moon, apparently. He experiments on people with all these different potions that he creates. Which kind of catches your ear, Fenian.
Do I feel anything weird here?
What do you mean weird?
Well, between being in the Starspawn Cave, the Machinist Slab, does this feel otherworldly or evil?
No, not here. This just feels like a bunch of bad dudes like
Cool.
doing bad things.
All right, Ron, here's my suggestion. We take him back to town, put him somewhere safe. We take care of the temple and then come here at nightfall.
Here's a good question for the little halfling. Halfling,
Yes. Thank
Is
you,
this
thank you, thank
place-
you,
alright, don't thank me. Is
thank you.
this cave as well guarded at night as it is during the day?
He just shrugs his shoulders. He does not know.
He's probably
I mean,
in
you
a
can say you want to come
cage.
back during the nightfall, but it could be just as heavily guarded, if not
in the
more.
center, they have a
Ron,
network
don't
of-
cry.
It's just so sad.
they have a network of jail cells where we all stay together, and it's horrible.
Okay,
We
and
just
how
sleep
many
on
guards?
straw. There are always guards. The Trapari are always there.
So there's always guards round the
There's
clock.
always guards round the clock.
Doesn't matter if you do anything about it now or you come back later.
We've tried to see when they're not there, but they're always there.
They're always there.
So you're saying we should just do it now? Because we're doing it, regardless. Miss Prissy Britches.
Miss Prissy Britches.
You betcha.
Miss Prissy Britches is the reason you're even here. You could have went to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying we could still go to the temple, and you
And
can pat yourself on the back for saving Ron's friend
Well, do you want to come back here, or
for an overpriced 125 gold.
I think we return.
All right, so you're gonna head to the temple then.
Camels.
I think so.
All right, it is afternoon.
Ooh, hot. We have to return the camels somewhere.
Yeah, there's a camel dealer that's in the market.
All right.
But you guys head this way. I think you guys are up over here when you finally reach, because you're coming from the north to the south, so you do see the back of the temple there. And there are people. It's mid-afternoon. There are people around the temple that are, and you're on camels right now. There are 2 camels that are leading you into the city. There are actually stairs going into kind of a central chamber here in the center of this pyramid. Like I said, this pyramid is not real big. The whole purpose of the pyramid is for this central chamber where there is an altar in the center. There are some pillars there. There are some statues there. And there are some well-maintained flowers and palm trees and things like that. You can almost feel that pyramid humming in your pocket, Fenian.
I mean, I guess we're gonna go in.
You head up the stairs.
Are we still on the same camel when it
You are.
starts going off?
You are.
Like, oh my god, what is that?
Oh, sorry. I thought I packed that in my backpack.
Oh my god. Turn your toys off.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
guess we go up the
sorry,
stairs.
getting a notification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little screen comes up.
Someone tweeted me. Is it
What do
even
you do?
still called
Do you
that?
head back into town first, or do you go directly there?
Well, we could
Well-
have the little halfling return the camels. You do own him now. You can tell him what to do.
I'll do whatever you want, Ron.
Nobody
I'm your-
owns
I'm your
anybody.
slave now. No,
He
they
was
said I have to follow your orders.
He was purchased. What do you mean you don't own him?
Exactly that.
Rexus,
Nobody
did
owns
you lose
anybody.
125 gold or didn't you?
It was 110, and by the way, I was going to give Rex's
Oh,
half.
it was
It
125.
was 125.
Oh, well.
125 is what I bid.
Overpaid.
All right, I'm going to give Rex's half the money, so I'm down to 190.
So you know that
Is that
this was built
75?
by Martech based upon the scrolls that you have there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you
Well,
can see symbols to Ra in here. Or, I mean, Anu.
The I was about to say, Rexus is gonna just, because spoiler alert, even after purchasing a person, Rexus has 539 gold, so the he's got a lot of money.
Rex is
And
rich.
Ron keeps buying food for Rexus and stuff too, so Rexus isn't spending, all of his
That's
These
true.
two.
Moneybags Ron
all of
over
his
here.
coin and stuff
splurging.
on food. So yeah, but yeah, no, if Ron goes to try to give Rexus money, Rexus is gonna just be like, no man, thanks for breakfast.
Thanks for breakfast. I brought you a halfling to make up for it. All right, I'm going to send, what's his name? Oshdux?
Oslo.
Yeah.
Oslo.
Awesome.
Have him
Oslo.
return the camels, and then he can go and get a room at the Oasis. And wait for us there.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
All right, let's go in the tower.
Alright, so
Get out of this godforsaken
we're gonna tell him
town.
to return the camels,
Mhm.
Right. Anything you want. Yes.
and then go,
I will be
go
very helpful.
you go straight to the Oasis then, and tell IHOP the bartender that the teal-haired girl he met last night said to let you stay there till we come back.
The drunk
do that.
one.
The drunk one.
It goes, drunk
I was mildly inebriated,
Sure.
but I did like 10 shots, so...
I was
Yes,
about to say, after you say I
grabs-
was mildly inebriated, Rexus is gonna be like,
He grabs the
I did.
camels and he heads off.
Been a
You
while.
can see there's
since
a set of stairs
went to
that go
college.
up into basically the end, the center of this pyramid. And you can see there's a large chamber. There's a couple of people that are holding hands that are sitting on the stairs at the base of it.
Alright,
Like
clear out of there.
praying, holding hands, or like we're on our first date holding
No,
hands.
like they're on their first date holding hands.
Oh,
or just
okay.
hanging out at the temple, you know.
What are they coming here for
Cool.
a date for?
So it's a weird place for kids, but okay, cool.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
we're
a
going in.
regular common meeting place for people.
Alright, lovebirds, clear out as we approach. Get out of here.
In we
You can
go.
see
Snooker
you can see
somewhere.
they immediately get up and run away.
Gods, don't have time for your folly.
So you come in, you go up the stairs, and you can see there's a bunch of pillars here, but there is like this central altar in the center of it. This is beautiful. There are all kinds of carvings on the walls, and there's like plants and flowers in the corners. Everything is like a marble on the floor, except for the white stone that sort of and the whole roof of it kind of goes up into a pyramid shape.
Hmm. Other than the obvious symbols to anew, is there anything else that I notice on any of the like wall markings?
No, I think that would be it in here.
Okay.
Is there like, are there doors leading to other chambers, or is this just
No,
like
there are stairs to the south, stairs to the
Stairs.
north, and stairs to the west. So there's basically 4 exits out of this place.
all
Does it-
going?
The closer you get to the altar in the center,
Yeah,
the
that's what I
more
thought.
that pyramid is vibrating.
Does it look like we are able to freely access the altar in the middle?
Yeah, you are the only ones here right now.
There's not like ropes around it and a sign
No.
that says like "Do not touch."
Do not touch the Hope Diamond. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk up to the altar.
Anything about my
Okay.
notes in the altar
No, nothing about
in
the
the center
notes.
of?
There are symbols of moon and stars around the bottom of it.
That sort of makes sense. And he was the god of the sky.
Sure. Something tells me that he is an eldritch horror that is going to be summoned later.
I don't think so. I
I-
think they're just using this place as a base of operations.
I take the pyramid out of my pocket, and I
Okay.
set it on the altar.
All right, when that happens, there is a vibration, like a little, literally, like energy kind of goes outward. Around you, you can see it is a full map of the area. You can see the sand dunes, and you can see the town of Bralazar where you're at.
Is this an airstrike?
What's that?
Is this an
far to the-
airstrike?
Far to the north and to the east, you can see there is a shining light there, and it's like pointing out a location,
Roughly about how far away?
maybe a day's travel.
So
At that
much
point,
further than where I want to go here.
a
Not
little
the
bit
same.
further, not quite that far, no.
Okay. Not like the exact same area, because that would have been too easy.
No, not the exact same area.
Fuck.
It's definitely showing the location of something.
Wonderful. More clues and
Through,
breadcrumbs to follow.
through all of this, you start to see some shapes take form as these dark spirits start to appear, and they start to move towards you. Let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Love that for us.
Uh-oh.
No, that's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of things.
Really? Oh, okay. I hate it.
Oh, we all surrounded. That's all.
All right. Begin combat. Music.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Inky's in the combat.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
he's
get
not
that
supposed to
get
be,
that
but
thing
Oh,
out of here.
he's on your.
Technically, he's on my turn, but he also wasn't out at the moment, so I would have to use an action to summon him, which is not.
This guy
worst
can only get to here as he
I'll
ends.
say you know what you're gonna need to use an action to do. Cast mage armor.
No, never. It's fine.
All right, Fenian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be just perfectly fine.
These appear to be similar to the sand wraiths that you've seen before that almost sucked Ron's life out.
Oh,
Oh
lovely.
man,
All right.
we got the coming out of the way now. We got
I
the
was about to say they come over and they're like kissy kissy.
kissy kissy.
Ick.
I
I
want a
take
hug, give
5
me a
damage
hug.
and my sword's on fire.
Oh, nice. Whoosh.
And now I'm just gonna excuse me, Rex is just gonna scoot on by here.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Pardon me. And I'm gonna attack with my scimitar.
All right.
Turn that on and then splam. Da, da, da.
Come on and play. And welcome to the jam.
16 dabblage.
That will hit.
4 of which is fire if it matters.
Nope.
Splam. Do it again. Ooh, 11.
Left will miss.
Ooh. All right.
Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Ron, you're up. As you see these spirits start to surround you and start moving slowly toward you.
I'm gonna cast Bless on me and Sexy Rexy and Fenian.
Nice, 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 nice.
So we have plus 25 to hit and plus 40
Wait a
damage.
minute, do I not have...
I think you do have Bless.
Well, he's updated
Oh
since
shit.
we got blessed.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's showing me concentrating on Bless right now.
Well, yeah, but he still has to give us a thing that makes it like automatically
Auto adds.
add.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell was the name of that add-on?
Defred's convenient effects? Is that what it was?
Defred's...
Sorry to ruin your shit with, something I normally just do every time.
Said right, Fred's.
Yeah.
Defred's effects panel, let me see.
Said right, Fred's sexy effects.
I mean, activating anything right now we'll have to restart, or refresh.
Well, poop.
Yeah, I don't think it's been updated for 12, so you guys will just have to...
It's fine. Remember a 1d4.
Remember shit.
What happens if you...
Well, yeah, but then I'm also gonna rage. So then you gotta add 2 to all my damage.
I know. I don't think they have the Defred's one updated yet, so...
Where's...
Ooh.
Here, I'll give you guys this little thing here.
Yeah, little reminders. Oh, or hovering.
Well, I mean... Whatever. Good enough, we know. Alright, anything else, Ron?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm so high. I'm flying.
That's gonna get right about here.
Yeah. I don't
Are
have
they
Bless.
actually walking on the ground, John? Or are they like hovering?
No, they are hovering.
Got it.
And whoopsie. This guy goes here.
Hmm.
And then this guy is gonna go here. Rexus, you're up.
Alright, I am going to rage. Hanger boy. And... Well, I mean... Yeah, I'll focus on tail, because I have my, my magical battle axe. Or magical great axe. Oh, I still didn't add that to my bar. I don't know why I can't make my character sheet smaller, because it's completely blocking the bar, too.
I know, I don't like that. How big they are.
I am yeah, I should probably pick who I want to fight. I'll attack... Well, Fenian, you started attacking this dude south of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can find out if I can finish them off, see how durable they are.
Yeah.
Alright, Bloodsong.
Crit!
Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
You're like, let me try out this axe.
and add 2
shit
for
up with
rage.
it.
Add 2 for rage.
29.
Alright.
Whoa.
Alright, you slice through him, and you can see he sort of screams in agony and pain, but he is still up.
Do it again.
Alright, I was about to say him, do it again. I can attack twice.
That will also hit for another 16.
Whoa.
And he is flickering, but still alive.
I was about to say, but I also get +2.
18.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, he's still up.
Still up? Boo. Alright. And...
Flickering even
yeah, and it was
faster.
bonus action to rage, so
Which
yeah,
one
I
was
can't...
that on? This one?
It was the one
Mhm.
south of Fenian. I figured I'd
Yeah.
focus fire to try to see how
that
durable they are. The answer
Pretty
is
fucking
pretty,
durable.
pretty
Yeah.
durable, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah, and it was my
sturdy.
bonus action to rage, so I'm all done.
Caitlin.
Which
But I
we
think
do.
there's a bad guy between me, Rexus, and me. Isn't there a bad guy in the?
Oh yeah,
In
the one
between?
below me.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's his
that's,
turn
that's
now.
It's
the
his
one.
turn.
That's the one.
Oh, it's Catalyst's turn.
Yeah, no, that guy ran up first, I think, isn't it?
This guy over here just ran up. This guy went a while ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, this guy here was the first one that
You
went.
rolled a 2 on initiative. You get to go last.
I do. I just thought there was a bad guy, but I.
Well, I
Before.
think that guy.
him lay
He
out in the
spent his
corner.
time. He spent his time running, I guess.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try something fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kill them
Okay.
all in one shot.
Come right down here, and then I want to first.
Why are you in the
time
middle of
since
all the
turning-
enemies?
Haha. I want to Misty Step.
Okay.
Don't consume a spell slot though, because that's
You will get
racial
an attack
ability.
of opportunity from this guy here, though.
No, it's a teleport.
Teleporting.
Oh, you're misty stepping from here to here?
Well,
No.
hold on. I'm Misty Stepping, but I want to roll a D6.
He's saying the
Let's
one
see what
next to
happens.
me.
Yeah, he's saying this one's gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
Oh, that one. I totally
Yeah.
forgot about that one. Whoops.
That little guy.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about him. So
How about
yeah,
that mage
I guess
armor?
I do. I guess I do. Ow!
All right, 23 for
Mage armor
23
wouldn't have helped with that.
points of damage. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Hold on. Hold on. This sucks. All right.
She's not full of constitution. Oif.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Uh-huh.
I need you to take the tough feat.
16.
16, okay. So you take 23.
Okay. So I walk away, and then I'm like, ow, because I forgot that guy was there. That was me not paying attention to the map. Because I was all excited to try one of my new abilities. So I'm Misty Stepping. Now that I'm down here clustered, I'm Misty Stepping. So let me
2.
roll. Ooh, what does that do? I think that's the one thing I really didn't want. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's alright. I'm gonna Misty Step to that square there, so down here.
Mhm.
And then that's just a bonus action.
What does your misty step do?
I can trigger it again as a reaction.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I really didn't want. And then I think I can. Hold on, I have to read. It's a racial ability, but is it actually me casting the spell that like I can't cast anything of first level or higher? What is happening to my computer?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Everything went dark. Everything just went dark. It's
You
back
probably
now.
I would say you probably have to refresh.
Yeah, I think I do. Fudge nuggets. Alright, so it is an actual casting, so that is unfortunate. So I guess what I'll do is I will just refresh myself. Sorry, I'm fucking everything up, and then I'll wait till the map comes back. Here, a song that I like.
Alright, so what are you planning to do here, Catalin?
Well, I'm gonna cast the cantrip because technically the way it reads is that I can cast Misty Step, so really the only other thing I can do is cast a cantrip on
Okay.
the same turn. So, I have a 60-foot. Perfect. Cause yeah. I'm gonna attack this one that's all the way in the corner with a Ray of Frost, I hope.
Okay. That will hit.
Alright, and on his-
For-
Only 3 cold, but on his next turn, he loses 10 feet of movement. So hopefully that keeps him a little further away.
Yeah, he won't be able to reach you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Alright,
And that's my turn. And I'm
this
sorry
guy
it took
is
forever.
going
My
to
computer
attack you,
took a poop.
Fenian. And
That's
he
a
misses.
new.
Katie, what was the 5-year-old?
Fenian, you're up.
To see what our Misty Step does.
My Misty
Oh.
Step now has other abilities
Yeah,
Neato.
that John and I worked out.
She can do all kinds of shit now.
Yeah. But like
Uh,
5 was like the last one I wanted. And of course that was the one I got.
I'm gonna
All
attack
the
the
other
one that
ones
just tried to
were
attack
good, great.
me.
Okay.
24-14.
Yeah, that will kill it as it dissipates into nothingness.
Yay. Then I'm just gonna slide on down here. And do we want to? I'm not gonna do it yet. Do another scimitar. 23 for
That will
13.
hit. Nice. Your fiery blade goes through it.
Don't forget, you guys are blessed.
Oh yeah.
It's only on a 2 hit.
It hasn't needed to do
Yeah.
anything.
Ron, you're up.
It's a good reminder.
I'm gonna, I think, go for the one down here, underneath me.
Okay, go for it.
Long sword. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boop.
Long man.
20. That will hit for 9.
Man.
I don't know if I have any. I thought I took another smite spell, but I guess I didn't.
Smite is an
There you
innate ability, isn't it? I mean, you just
Smite?
cast smite and then you consume a spell,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, I have divine smite and thunderous smite. I thought I took another one, but I might have just been reading it and I never took it. That's fine. I'm going to hit that mofo again.
I don't miss.
Yeah, I imagine my my bless, and it's another 2. So 11 is 11 hit.
No, unfortunately.
What about if I ask nicely?
No.
Okay. Ooh.
Right,
I'm done.
This guy's gonna attack you. Wow, he will miss with a nat 1. This guy here is gonna attack you, Ron.
Yeah. Rexus, are you raging?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, 23. Fuck.
23 for 28 points of damage.
Can I do protection on myself?
Nope.
Uh,
It's another creature
just
within 5
kidding.
feet.
Oh my god. So, wait, is he attacking twice?
No, the guy down here is attacking you, but he misses.
I hold on. Let me
Oh,
get the damage
sorry.
from the first one, and then I have to do con save, right? 13.
13 is enough.
Yay! Oh, hold on. I got to do a con save for my bless too.
Oh,
That's a
John, this one
fail.
ran up in my face.
Aw.
It did.
No more blessings.
I'm now I'm glad I rolled number 5. I'm gonna trigger my greater teleportation and I'm gonna Misty Step again as a reaction.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that too, John.
Okay.
I jump on Chonky, who turned into a skateboard, and I skateboard away.
So he can kind
Oh.
of do nothing. This guy over here, he's going to attack you, Rexus.
Wait, I want to go right there.
And he will miss.
There. So I can still see.
Just barely miss. This guy here is going to attack you, Ron.
Oof.
And he will miss.
He will miss.
Because super AC. And this guy here is going to attack you, Ron, as well.
Okay.
And he will miss. Alright, Rexus, you're up.
Alright, I was fighting around my macro bar. Did we ever fell that guy that we were focusing fire on?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, is this the new guy we're focusing fire on? The one over here
Yeah.
in the corner? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I switched to another. I can't use the macros that are like all the way over there, but I can slide them in on the front, so I went to another line. Alright, here we go. Blood Song on the guy that's in the corner here.
Okay.
With, between the 3 of us. And that's
will hit.
9.
9 damage.
9.
9?
On this little fucker? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Clean up that side.
And then I will hit him again.
That will hit for another 10.
12.
12. All right. He is flickering a
And-
little.
Bonus action. Actually, no, I don't think I have anything fun I can do for a bonus action.
He moves 10 feet slower, John.
I know.
Okay. Wait, what?
You can't
Yeah,
dash.
45
no,
feet of
Dashing.
movement?
His
He's
dashes.
just dashing. Yeah.
Oh, he's dashing.
All right. Anything else, Rexus?
He's really good looking. Yes.
I'm just out of
Mhm.
curiosity. Let me see if they have it in the details. My Hungry Jaws doesn't mention that I can't use it on ghosts.
I mean, I would assume so.
I mean, it just says bonus action, make a special attack. If it hits, it deals normal damage. You gain temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So
If it doesn't say, it doesn't say.
it doesn't say like this doesn't affect constructs and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So
It can't be used on
Alright.
undead.
yeah, doesn't say anything about that. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can drain the life out of a ghost.
Up to something that life drains.
Yeah, give it a taste of its own medicine. All right. Hungry Jaws.
That will hit for 6.
All right, now since it is like a melee, does my rage work with that as far as extra damage or no?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bite attack, and it's you're dealing
Yeah.
strength, right?
You are
Extra
raging.
bitey.
You are angry.
Yeah.
So all right, so it does 8 damage,
It's a
and
natural
then
attack,
I get
and it's
Eat them 10
and then I get
HPs.
3 temp HP.
Nice.
Temp hip.
Catalin, you are up.
yes. All right. Now that I'm all the way over here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to point like this, and a little tiny ball of fire is going to ignite at the tip of my finger, and then I'm
Little
just gonna.
A little flag comes out and says pop.
It says bang. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally says bang.
Fireball.
Where are we dropping that?
Fireball! That's a shitty fireball, though.
All right. Where is this landing at?
Well,
Better
that's
be
a good
somewhere really off to the
question
left.
because-
I was about to say yeah, because we're kind of in the middle of.
Well, yeah, but the circle that it's displaying is not exactly. It's a 20-foot radius. So I think I determined if it was here, it would reach this. It would reach all 4 of these guys.
Yeah, Foundry has
And that
has
guy.
it determined as a 20-foot sphere, not radius. So
Right, but it's
Yeah.
it's a radius.
it's a
though,
radius, yes.
as per the spell's
So you would
description.
get
So it
These
catches
3
all
guys
5.
here.
Well, no, it's all 5 of these guys. It's 20 feet from
Oh,
the
okay.
point. I tried to put the point right here, but the
Alright,
the circle
that's
looks
fine.
weird, but it's 20 feet. So it's all of these guys.
Let's make some dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
Fail. 19
Uh,
fire.
Nice.
Fail. 19 fire.
Crap.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
9 fire.
He just like breaks apart and then just reforms.
Fail. 19 fire. $19 fire.
All right. So they are
4 out
resistant
of
to
5.
fire damage. So let's see here.
Oh, really?
They
Well,
exist
I'm
in
gonna
a
hit
desert.
Control Z, and I'm gonna undo that so they can't be.
They exist in a
Because they
desert.
exist. You light your sword on fire by looking at it, and you're not like, anything with fire.
I see. Yeah, Fenian's not resistant to fire. He has fire shit all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I live in a desert. I'm not resistant to fire.
Oh wait. Oh, it's already taking it
Cool.
off. That's so weird. All right. Let me make sure these guys get 8. All right, and then give this guy another 2 because he actually made it. Okay, good. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move further away because I don't like this guy that's deciding to chase me. I'm gonna go there, I think.
All right. Top
Okay.
of the order, Fenian.
It's a me.
There's a big
Um,
explosion. You know where it came from.
Yeah.
But the wraiths don't seem too affected by the fire damage.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to attack this one.
All right.
14?
14 will hit.
Yeah.
For 14.
Yep.
And he looks hurt, but still up.
Well, I guess I gotta use my other one. 17, 11.
Yep, that is enough as he dissipates.
And I'm just going
A
to turn
Fenian.
around to look at this one.
All right,
I looked at you.
Ron, you're up.
I looked.
You looked at me.
I'm going to. This one down here that I was attacking before, I think I'm going to attack him again.
Okay, go for it. It will hit for 10 points of damage. Very nice.
God damn right it does. I think I'm going to thunderously smite him too.
Okay.
I'm not blessed anymore, you turkey. Alright, so it does an extra 8 damage.
And a strength saving throw.
And he's got to do a strength saving throw or he gets knocked
Pushed.
prone.
All right.
Pushed? I don't know what he does. Oh, push 10 feet and knocked prone.
And knocked prone. So
And-
yes, all of the above.
So he gets pushed 10 feet. He's knocked prone. He looks silly. His friends are all going to make fun of him. His security's down. Like, he's very insecure now. He's definitely not getting invited back to his high school reunion.
He's sad.
All right, and then my second
A
attack.
lot
I'm
of
gonna-
things with a little
Yeah,
smite spell.
It's a lot going on. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
This is for this one down here in the corner.
All right, 20 will hit for another 4.
Does that kill him?
No.
Damn it.
Oh.
I used my bonus action, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
for
that was
the
just
smite.
yeah.
All right.
Good.
I guess.
All right. This race turner right up over here. He's going to try to life drain you, Rexus.
Pop him on the nose.
19 for 20.
I use my reaction. Boo, boo, boo.
It's
That
a
takes my
14.
AC up to 21.
Oh wow, really?
Well, it's a creature attacks within 10 feet
No, yeah,
of you, hits
yeah.
an attack roll, use your reaction, swipe your tail, roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled, potentially causing the attack to.
It's like a
Commission,
shield,
yeah.
like a
Very
deflection.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says potentially causing the attack. I'm thinking it's only for that attack.
It's like a protection.
Yeah, I
it's
think
a
it's-
one.
I
Yeah,
think
because
it's
it's just a
that attack
reaction.
only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's
if
still very cool.
Yeah, that
because
is.
yeah, if it lasted until like the end of the round, that'd be powerful as hell. If I get to add potentially an 8 to my AC.
Yeah.
But
But hey,
yeah,
you
at least
defeated
that
20
that
damage,
attack.
so.
No.
All right, this guy gets up. He heads towards you, Ron, and he's going to try to suck your life. 21?
Oh my god.
Oh
Are you
no.
21?
Mm-hmm.
No.
For 25 points of damage.
Yeah, remember that time I lost all my hit points?
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please, as well?
Well, I'm dead, so I mean I'm unconscious.
Yeah, but you still need to make the Constitution saving
Make
throw,
a
I don't
death
want
saving
to.
throw.
please.
I don't want to.
I think that's an
Alright.
automatic fail then.
Shut up, cheating. God.
Yeah, hang on, hang
Alright.
on.
Getting into character.
I have a. Oh, never mind. It's only when you're conscious. So I imagine, like, am I rolling this while I'm unconscious or conscious?
It's like as you're falling
Well, I mean,
unconscious.
yeah, as you're falling down, just
Oof.
your maximum hit points is reduced by 25, so that's all.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
that's
what?
all.
That's all. That's all.
Doesn't take effect though because I'm
Reckless.
unconscious. So.
Missed you, I think.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I
my AC 16.
I failed, so my hit points dropped by 25.
Your maximum.
Your max
Twen-
hit points.
25.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I
you
have
can't get
46
healed for
total.
higher than.
No, I know how it works. It's like half my fucking hit point bank. It's
Yeah.
more than half.
That was a good roll. Rexus.
Jesus.
I'd say it's a good roll because
this
they
motherfucker dash again to
have
get in
been,
my face?
They have been regularly rolling over 20 damage like every single time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, these guys
So-
are no joke.
And Fenian also missed you. Wow. Rexus, you're up.
I mean, they're rolling like fucking 4d8, so.
Yeah.
They do a lot of damage, but they only get one attack.
Thank
Well,
God we'd be
Apparently,
dead.
only takes 2 to hit me, so.
Yeah, I don't know why, but with the guy with the highest AC, this should be the hardest to hit.
Yep.
For some reason, is the easiest for me. All right, Rexus, what would you like to do?
I'll attack this dude right here, the one
Alright.
south of Fenian. All right, not so
Ooh, that
much.
will miss. Oh, that will miss as well.
Holy shit, man.
Oof.
Anything else, Rexus?
What was it? You said it's a. Wait, it's a regular action to give someone a potion?
It's an action to administer it, yes.
Yeah, shit.
Big oofing.
Actually, come to think of it. Oh no, I do still have one potion of healing.
I think I still have one on me too. I should have. I was gonna do it, but I did a smite. I was just trying to fucking kill one of them.
Yeah, I guess that's it then.
Fenian.
What's up, dog?
He misses you.
You bet.
Catalin, you're up. This one has chased you all the way over here.
I know. It's like, leave me the fuck alone, sir.
He's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna kiss you."
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No, kiss.
No.
He wants to kiss.
No.
That's how they drain life. He was making out with Ron the other night.
Yeah.
Ron wasn't complaining.
That's because he thought he was Kimber.
That's true.
I'm just
You
saying,
can see somebody,
three of
somebody
us
comes
against
up
one
the
of these
stairs
was.
here, sees what's going on, and then runs back down the stairs.
That's probably a smart decision. Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to cost. What is that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Because this thing won't leave me the fuck alone. And I just want to get away from it. I'm gonna cast.
Disintegrate.
I don't have that one.
Oh, do better then.
Lots of places to fly here if you wanted to fly.
I don't have that one prepared.
Weren't you just bragging before we were gonna throw you in the well?
I can fly.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it's called a bluff.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna cast
Woody
Vortex
warp.
Warp for
Ron's just
myself,
laying on the ground. He's like, well, da-dee-da.
and I can go 90 feet away. So I'm gonna go like all the way up here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I can go up to a maximum of 90. So, and that's my action. Unfortunately,
Actually, can you get up on this pillar?
No, it goes all the way up to the ceiling.
I
Oh.
assumed it went all the way to the ceiling. Yeah.
There's in like a
Um,
shelf on it she can sit
yeah.
on.
Perch on it.
Like a gargoyle.
I wish I could read all of this, but it doesn't display. I think it takes when you cast a spell. I think that's it, but I'm just double checking.
No, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I don't really have a bonus action.
All right, anything else?
Oh well, hold on. I can move.
Okay.
All right. I can technically move an additional 30 after I teleported. So yeah, now that's it. I got no bonuses.
All right, Fenian, you are up.
'Cause I'm pretty sure
La-dee-da.
this is an action.
Alright, so this one down here. I'm going to use my Blood Curse of the Marked. So if I hit him, he takes an extra 3 damage. I don't like how many of these there are. I am going to... Yeah. So Fenian takes the open wound on his hand from where he lit his sword on fire, and you're just gonna see like this ball of blood that just gets shot at this shadow, but you see him kind of flinch a little bit as I'm going to amplify it, and I have to take one of my dies of damage, but now my next attack roll against it has advantage in addition to the 3.
You got it.
Zip, zap, zoop. Give me a crit. That's not a crit.
It does hit
17.
though
Yeah.
for 17.
But it's a hit.
Actually, it's 20.
Yeah, plus the 3.
Oh, yeah.
And then my second attack, which is not at advantage. 16
16 is enough.
for
And
17.
that one dissipates.
Thank criminy.
All right, Fenian, anything else?
Nah, man.
Ron, death saving throw, please.
I'm gonna swing my sword in my dream. Saving throw coming at you. That's a
One
big
fail.
fail. That's not good,
fail.
right?
That's not great.
No.
You have
Rexus,
you have failed twice.
attacking you.
How did I fail
Potty.
twice?
When you first went down, you rolled like a 3.
No, that just dropped my total hit points down.
Yeah, that was a con save. Not
Oh,
death save.
okay.
there's
That
only
was
one.
the con save for the
The attack.
mumbo jumbo. That's
Rexus, do you want to use your reaction here, or?
Yes, please.
All right, go for it. Roll the d8.
I don't know why they don't have it like as part of the thing when I click the ability.
To roll the d8, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Ooh.
It misses you. As your tail comes around,
He was like,
it
no.
just barely pushes
Yeah.
that out of the way.
Not
Fuck
good.
you.
This
Stop
guy
it.
here is going to go after you, Fenian.
No, he's not.
A 15 just misses you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And this is why I take drugs.
oh, there you go. He's chasing you, Catalan.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I hate
Uh,
this guy.
Rexus, this guy's going to attack you as well.
I absolutely hate him.
And he will miss. Wow, I cannot believe I haven't hit Rexus yet. This guy is going to hit you, or try to hit you, Rexus. There we go, finally. For 20 points of damage, and I don't think your rage...
Well, the damage I'm assuming isn't
It's all
bludgeoning or
necrotic.
piercing.
Yeah.
It's all necrotic.
Yeah.
Boo.
And a Constitution saving throw, please. Nice.
That's
Big motherfucker!
Rexus, you're up.
All right. Oh my gosh. What do I have to do to stabilize Ron?
Medicine check.
Medicine check, yeah.
It's a DC
Or a
10.
kiss on the
Or
mouth.
you can give him a healing potion. It's up to you.
Either way, it's an action.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do the thing that's going to guarantee. I have 1 potion of healing left. Using this potion will consume its final charge and it will be destroyed. Yes. Here you go, Ron.
7 hit points back as your eyes flutter open.
And
You taste
yeah,
cherry.
so I'm gonna pour the potion, and then
Sorry.
I'm going to take a snack out of this guy.
Are you gonna bite him?
Yeah, my bonus action. Hungry jaws. Where is it on my? Here we go.
When he will hit for 6. Nice.
8.
8,
8. Alright.
and I get 3 temp hit points.
Nice. Alright, Fenian, this guy's gonna hit you.
No, he's not.
Oh, he will miss. Catalan, you're up.
All right.
In
As
no
an
man's
action,
land.
I know. As an action, I'm going to summon everybody's favorite ink boy.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I
nice.
thought,
So
I thought you were gonna like.
I can, as
Yeah.
an action, I can bring Inky to the battlefield within 30 feet of me. And then he's going to move. I can't move him. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. And Inky's going to give Fenian help.
All right.
And then as my movement, I'm going to be,
All the way over there. Okay.
yeah. And then
Fenian,
I'm
you're up.
still within 100 feet of Inky.
Cool. We're gonna.
So,
Take
Fenian,
care
you
of
have
this one.
advantage on your first attack.
Yep.
Please get like a nat 20 or something.
Yeah, let's just do it as is. Not a nat 20, but 18 damage.
18. That will work, and it looks pretty hurt. It's very much flickering.
All right. Does 13 hit it?
One. It does barely,
Oh, thank
Ooh.
Christ.
and you actually make it disappear.
Yay!
Anything else, Fenian?
Nah, man.
Ron, you're on your back. What do you do?
Well, not feeling so hot. I think after the first death saving throw, I started like leaning in towards Helm. Like me and Helm were holding hands, walking on the beach, being bros, eating ice cream cones.
Yeah.
And now all of a
He's,
sudden
he's like, he goes, I'm
Set up
seeing you
footprints
on the
because
beach
he
a
was-
lot. Are you doing this on purpose?
But there was only one set of footprints because he was carrying you, obviously.
yeah. Well,
But like
technically,
baby style, like on his hip.
I think I was carrying him. Let's be honest. I am going to attack this motherfucker in front of me.
All right, go for it.
Why do I am not? Why am I controlling Inky? I don't want to control Inky.
I don't know.
All right.
That will hit for 5.
Okay. I'm going to do it a second time.
That will miss.
And then I can consume a potion as a bonus action.
You can.
Because actually, hold on. I might have a.
I would say, do you have a bonus action that you can
Probably
like,
healing word or something.
yeah, healing word
no.
or lay, do you have like lay
can-
on? Is lay on
you
hands a
can-
bonus?
Yeah, you
No,
can.
that's
do
it.
it. Oh, no, that's
Now,
not.
lay on hands
That's
is
an action.
Oh my God,
Um,
it's an action. Fuck me.
Sure is. They're not giving
Alright.
you free heals.
Yeah, apparently not. They're like, oh, you're the healer. Go fuck yourself.
Pretty much.
All right. Where's my fucking inventory? There it is. I'm going to consume my potion of healing.
Alright.
Because I don't feel no good. It would be destroyed. Consume.
All right. Rexus misses you again. Wow.
Good thing, because we would be dead by now.
This guy chases you.
No. Leave me alone, sir. Leave
Uh,
me the fuck alone.
Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
interested.
Rexus,
I'm not interested. Thank
you
you.
get hit
Wait.
again for 22.
Is this a new round?
Yes.
Or no, wait, no. Wait, how do reactions work? I
Is
don't
it
get
top
my
of the
reaction-
round or your next turn? I think it's your next turn.
Okay, so I don't have my reaction back yet.
Okay, so you take 22. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. For...
Ick.
That is
Not
good
great.
enough.
Strong boy.
All right, this guy's gonna go after one is Ron, 2
Nope,
is
nope.
Rexus. Rexus.
I'm going to do protection.
Oh, there you go.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ah, shit.
17 still hits you, I think, right?
Yeah, my AC 16.
Yeah, unfortunately, just not enough. So you take 23 Rexus.
Woof.
You're getting low. Constitution saving throw, please. Yeah, and your max
Double
hit points
oof.
reduced by 23. Rexus, you're up. You're feeling hurt as these things are reaching into you. You can see black marks on your arms, where it's
How
just
do
sort of sucking the
you-
life out
Where's
of
the
you.
thing where you can change your
I think you can
max?
do
I haven't been able to do it. I tried negative temp HPs. It doesn't work. I tried changing it. I tried going to the gear. I can't get mine to.
Because I know you can do it on the old version.
if
Yeah.
you
Right.
turn on the edit mode,
I still can't get mine
and
to
do
it.
the gear on your hit points, the overall bonus, do a negative value.
Oh,
Uh,
hey, there it is.
okay. Negative, what was it, 23.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
All right, Rexus, you're up.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm busy having negative
Ryan.
67 hit points. What the
Yeah.
hell?
That was a lot.
I don't want to hear this is a lot. Every time they roll, it's always 20 plus damage. Like,
Yeah.
This is their standard damage. So that's
Yeah.
not a lot of damage. This is what they're always
He tried that
doing.
last time to me.
With a
He's like,
plus
oh, they
6
just
to
happen
attack.
to roll a lot. Every fucking roll they've been doing 20 damage.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to friggin' hear it. Alright. Well, I can't heal myself, so I'm gonna get real mad and attack this guy next to Ron.
That
Nice.
will hit for 16. Very nice.
18.
18, yep.
And I try to slash him again. They need to update their thing. Doing math is annoying.
17 will hit for another 14, and it looks like it
16.
is very much flickering.
16.
Yep, got it.
And I am going to bonus action and use my last Hungry Jaws.
12 will miss.
Well, that's sad.
Sorry. Fenian, guess what?
So,
18
oof,
hit you?
that one actually hits me.
Damn. 22. Constitution saving throw, please.
Owie. Constitution. 16.
Alright, you're fine. Catalan, you're up.
I don't know about fine. but-
Hey.
Hang on a sec. Rexus, you rolled a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I have this aura of protection.
Oh yeah.
So you get a +2 to all your bonus to all your saving throws.
Saving throws.
That wouldn't have helped because I think you rolled a 2 or something.
Yeah,
No.
pretty low.
Rexus rolled a 9, so it would actually been an 11.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, the DC is 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least
But way to remember your new stuff.
Thingies. Yeah.
Yeah, halfway through the
I'm-
fucking
Really good.
combat.
Really
I'm
good.
super proud of you.
I am too.
Good job.
Catalan,
Now
Yeah.
I need you to get an aura of healing.
you did a good job.
Thanks. Ron loves
Right.
being patronized.
So this guy is chasing me and I don't like it. Because
Kill him.
it hits me.
That was
I don't
bad.
think he's been hit. I don't think he's that hurt.
Well, no, you've been kiting him around the whole thing. None of us have attacked him because he's over there and we're surrounded by all these guys down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We're kind of busy.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect one to follow me. Hate it. I hate it. But I guess what I could do, no more kiting, is I can do this again. Boopity boop boop boop. And it's like, get away from me, sir. And 90 feet puts me exactly right by Ron.
Aw.
Oh, Inky went sliding off the map.
Bye, Inky.
Oh, so you had him.
Ooh.
Oh no, why is this happening?
You have him highlighted. That's why. Here, I'll
Well, yeah,
move you.
I tried to legitimately move him, but he's moving at
I
the
know.
same time.
I think they're like linked
Alright.
together.
Yeah, they're linked.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Why are okay?
I got
goes.
it. I got it.
He was right here. Okay, thank you. Right here. He was right here.
There you go.
Yes, thank you.
Hurrah.
All right. So, not a fan of that, having to use that, and I actually am going to stay here and not move any movement. So, that's it. I'm here.
Oh,
You are
how
there.
nice to join
I
the
Fenian,
party.
you're up.
I am there.
Is Inky helping?
Of course.
Okay. Just want to state it.
I think he's like spraying ink. He's like trying to like get into his eyes.
All right. Let's go
Well-
for this one up top.
Inky hasn't used that ability yet. He's helping, but yeah.
That will hit
15.
for 15.
Yeah. And oh, that shouldn't have been an advantage, but first one was a 10. Yeah.
Yeah, that will miss.
Yeah, they both.
Gross.
Ron, you're up. Now the one next to you, Ron, looks like it's barely hanging on.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably start with that one.
9 will miss.
All right, I guess I'll finish with that one too.
All right, 14 will hit for 9 points of damage. That is enough.
Bonus action, I'm gonna kick him in the balls before he dissipates.
He does.
All right, good. Little fucker.
All right, this guy here, he's going to go after, 1 is going to be Rexus, 2 is going to be Ron.
Oof.
Ron, he wants you.
Ronald.
Oh, he's going after me or Rexus?
Going after you.
Okay. Let me delete this then.
Oh, come
He will hit
on.
for
Holy
27.
shit.
Jesus.
Well, you don't get maximum hit points reduced at least.
No, I go unconscious though.
You do
Yeah.
go unconscious though.
Goodness.
Are you back down?
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course I am.
He only had 14
Dude.
hit points.
They're constantly fucking rolling like 25, 27s. I mean, 2 hits and I'm
that's
dead.
right.
I was about to say that's their standard
Ooh.
damage is a
Rexus,
lot.
he misses
Yeah.
you. Rexus, you're up.
I think this is the lowest I've seen them roll for damage, 20. I mean,
God,
like,
that guy's already.
I have a, my full
48.
hit points are 71. Like, I have a lot of hit points, and these guys could take me out in
They
like 3.5
chew through
hits.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right.
And the one big AoE I have, they're resistant to fire.
I'm gonna attack the guy to the side of Ron.
Oof, just misses.
All right. Let me try that again.
Come
Again, a
on.
miss. Just misses. AC is 13. Anything else, Rexus?
No, because I used up all my hungry jaws, and the last one didn't even effing hit.
Alright. Fenian.
Yeah.
22 for 19.
Oh, no, that's the lowest one I've seen.
That's yeah.
Constitution saving throw? 11. You also reduce your maximum hit points by 19. Catalan, you're up.
Yeah.
This is fine. I
It's
don't
not.
actually.
None of it is fine.
actually got 9.
All right. Oh my god. All right. I want to attack, but at the same time I want to be defensive, so I'm in this like idea. And firebolt would not be as smart as. All right. I'm going to reach out and like just lightly touch Inky as he's next to me. And then all of a sudden my arm is going to crackle with electrical energy as I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp, but it's going to go through Inky and it uses Inky's reaction to attack
Oh, nice.
this guy. It's gonna travel on through. For 6 lightning, does that hurt him?
He appears to be resistant to it.
Oh my god. Because why wouldn't he be resistant
Anything
to a
else,
different
Madeline?
type of energy?
Fenian, you're up.
Yay.
Well, I have a feeling he's gonna come after me, so as much as I want to stay next to Ron, but he's unconscious. Oh my god, Inky, stay where you're at. And then even though Inky delivered that, it's only a reaction for Inky, so Inky's main action can still be helping Fenian and giving him advantage.
Cool.
So,
All
there's that.
right. 16 for 15.
Nice.
god, he's not dead yet.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, the second one misses. Ron, you're up.
No, I'm not.
Oh
not
shit,
down,
you're down. 17.
Yay.
That's good.
All right, Wraith is gonna go after you, Rexus.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Rexus
I
is-
mean, I could reaction that, but that's not gonna change anything.
No.
You don't happen to have like a shitty roll that you can like give that guy, do you, Catelyn?
I have to call it before he makes it.
I'll
When
let you
after
have
he
it
makes
if you
it,
want.
I can't.
For this
All I can
one,
do-
I'll let you have it.
All I can do is make his roll an 11 then.
Which it's still a +6. It's still 17.
17.
17.
Well, yeah, but then I can use my reaction
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
to intercept my tail and possibly block it. See, it's times like this where I think Silvery Barbs actually like has some merit.
What do you want to do, Catelyn?
I mean, if you're gonna let me use a locus roll on
In this
The
case,
26th?
I'll let you use it.
and turn it into an 11, yeah, because this
It
is
is
turning
a
into a
very
TPK.
tense situation. And
Alright,
I
so-
think you dig down deep.
All right, I see the strike happening, and I'm like, no, and
Not today, Satan.
yeah, not today, motherfucker, and the roll becomes an 11, which is still a 17 to hit Rexus, but then Rexus at least has an option with his reaction,
All right, Rexus,
With
you
the
can
tail.
use my reaction.
which should be an auto success, because isn't your AC a 17?
No,
Oh, yeah,
my
that's
AC,
right.
my AC is a 16.
Oh yeah,
Well,
so then you
All right,
automatically
so
Eighteen,
you
get it.
yeah.
needed a 2 or higher.
All right, this
Oh
guy
my
will attack
God.
you, Rexus,
Oh my god.
for 13.
Reduced in half.
Nope.
No,
it's
'cause
necrotic.
It's necrotic.
Yeah.
All my my superpowers don't work in this fight.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
Rexus
my
is
God.
down.
You
Oh
guys
my
have
God.
superpowers?
John, why are you smiling? Shut the hell up, man. Stop it.
And
guy is
now
going to
I
attack
have
you.
another negative 13 to my max HP. Is
Yeah.
Yes.
that how that works?
Yeah.
Yep.
He
will miss
misses.
you, Fenian. Catelyn, you're up.
God, I hate this so much. All right, question
Oh,
about Ray
wait,
of Frost.
it erased my thing. So what? It was what?
When I-
23 before?
It was 23.
It was negative 23, yeah.
Okay, so now it's negative 33?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would literally be dead because I only have 32 hit points. All right, John, I have done fire, I have done electrical, and technically at the very beginning of this bitch, I did ice.
I
Did
think,
the ice seem to work in
I
full
think
effect?
Radiant is your only
Their ice
choice.
did, yes.
The ice did. Okay.
Are you a
Mother
wizard
pearl.
without magic missile?
No, I have magic missile in the form of a wand.
It's force damage.
Yeah.
All right, I could use the wand. All right. Well, I had pulled the wand up on D&D Beyond, and then I got off of it, and then on my brain.
Because we've rested a couple of different times since you last used it, so I'm pretty sure it's probably full up of charges.
It is totally full. All right. I'm gonna use oh my god. I'm gonna use 6 out of the 7 charges, which is pretty much gonna.
On which one?
Well,
This
they're
one looks the most
they're
terrifying.
different balls, so I think attack. I can attack different people, right? Like
I
when you
guess
create
so.
magic missile, you create 3 orbs, and you can send the orbs at
Yeah,
different people,
I think
right?
so.
Yeah,
This one over here.
God,
about-
I'm getting
about
heart
Fenian.
palpitations.
This one over here about Fenian looks like the most damage.
No, wait, why am I
I'm getting-
further north? Shouldn't I be like
I think
here?
you're
getting-
yeah.
you were there.
I'm getting like scared here, and I don't even know how spells work.
Oh,
Magic
you're getting
missile, you
scared?
create
I'm
3
unconscious.
Each dart can hit a creature of my choice. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what the spell says. Well, pull
So
the
wait,
wand out
So you
then.
have
Where
what?
do you
9 darts.
enter that?
I have. Now I have to go back and see how many darts I have.
You start with 3, and then you get 1 for each.
Inventory. Exactly, I get 1 for each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 darts because I'm using 6 charges. Because if I use all 7, the wand could break, and I don't want it to
No,
break.
you start with 3, and then you use. Oh yeah. Any additional
3.
past the first one. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah. If I were to use all 7, there's a chance that the wand would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
destroyed, and I don't want that. So I'm leaving the
So
last
8
charge
darts.
unused.
All right, roll
All right, so I'm
4d7.
going to send 3 darts. Hold on.
Like I said, this one is the most damaged. It looks like
Which one is?
one right above Fenian.
I'm going to send the 3 darts at that guy to start.
Okay,
7.
he is still up.
How about another one?
He is still up.
How about another one?
He is dead.
Hey, okay. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 3 more. I really want to hit him at the guy that's been chasing me because I'm just irritated at him, but I'm going to do the wise thing, and I'm going to go for the one that just downed Rexus, which was this one, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Is he dead?
No, unfortunately.
Is he dead?
No, unfortunately, he's still up.
And is he dead?
Nope, still up.
Motherfucker. All right. Okay. And these things are like shadows, right?
Yeah.
Like they're just. So I don't even know if Inky trying to blind them would be good because they probably don't even fucking see traditionally. I don't know. Because Inky could try to blind them.
Good.
He could, because that's his one little special ability that he has, because he's awesome. It's also a really low save, though, because he's just a little familiar. I hate this. I just hope you know that. I hate it. I think it's better that Inky just continues to give Fenian
Help. Okay.
Can help work like the other way? Like can Inky be distracting and impose like disadvantage on people that like on
Really?
like one attack against Fenian?
I don't think you can do that with.
I don't think it works that way either, but I was kind of hoping that it maybe had different
Fenian, you're up.
usages.
Which one are you giving me advantage on?
If your ally attacks the target.
This one up here.
I think he's just helping you. He has to be within 5 feet of you, I think, is how that
Okay.
works. You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature. Oh, it has to be within 5 feet of Inky, so it
Yeah.
has to be this guy.
Cool.
Because it says you, and then I'm thinking like the person you're helping, but no, it
Crit.
would be Inky.
Crit motherfucker!
Oh my
20 points of
god!
damage.
Thank you, Inky, for crit damage, doubled.
You slice through it and it disappears.
Cool.
my God.
let's
Now
go
you
to
have
the
2 of
one.
them.
Oh shit! My heart is pounding. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Dude, me and
You're so
Rexus are the
scary.
ones that are unconscious.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my last blood
He has
curse
9 hit
to try
points.
and do some extra damage.
And he's got like 10, maybe 13. Because his bar is like the same size as my bar, but it's more points in the bar.
You can double
Than
click
mine.
on him and see. He's got 9 hit points left.
Oh, you can?
27 for 17 points of damage.
Thank you.
He is still up though.
Oh yeah,
Ron,
you both have the
you're up.
same number of hit points.
Death saving throw, please.
Stop copying me.
Fail.
That's
my
a
God.
fail.
Oh my
1
god.
and 1.
Oh my
Fenian,
god.
are you ready?
Oh my god.
No, but okay.
Oh,
Oh,
my
thank
god.
Christ, he misses.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This guy comes
Fuck
right in your
you, sir.
face. Rexus, death saving throw.
I hate this guy so bad. I hate him so bad.
That's a success.
That's a success.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Catalan, what are you doing?
Do something about this man, please.
John. Can we go fight the slavers instead? Oh my god. What do I even... What? All these options.
I mean, if you're gonna keep
Yeah.
kiting it, like Misty Step away, blast him with a ray
I
of frost,
can't
and then
misty
run.
step anymore. I can only do that
I mean,
once.
the
per
exit is right
rest.
here to your south.
Oh, once per short rest. Oh, I can do it 3, so that's quite the
So
inferiority.
Well, John and I didn't talk about how many times I could do it. We just talked about little cute things that can happen when I do it. All right. I know it's not going to be as much. I hate this guy so bad. I hate him. I hate this fucker for chasing me. All right. I know it's not going to hurt him as much, but I'm going to try Shocking Grasp
All right, 15 does hit for.
because he can't take a reaction, so I can run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But he
nice.
can't do anything about it. But I don't. I feel like in a group where I don't know. He's gonna catch up to me though now.
And
I
Inky
can't get further
ran
away, and
away.
Inky went flying. He put Inky back here where he was. He was by Fenian
Fenian, you're up.
somewhere.
I would say, why can't you move further away? Don't you?
Inky is giving help to Fenian. Inky's gonna move over here, but it doesn't let me move Inky without moving Catalan for some reason.
Where is Inky?
He went all the way up here,
Oh.
above the altar.
All right, I got it.
Every time I move, he moves.
Yeah,
in
I don't know
relation.
what's
Just
going
like
on
that.
there, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Inky's giving help. Inky's helping.
All right.
Doing his Inky. Panicked Inky movements.
16 damage.
Still alive.
Oh my god. Oh,
But it looks like it's very, very close to death.
You son of a bitch.
oh, that's great.
I mean,
That's
I've
wonderful.
I have 30 lay on hands that I can do, but I'm unconscious, so I can't do.
12 just misses.
Yeah.
Ron, death saving throw, please.
Well, that's a
Nice.
success. That's nice. He misses.
16.
gosh.
Ooh.
That was close, but he misses.
Catalan.
I'm gonna do protection.
15.
Shield.
Ah, very good. Very good. Rex's death saving throw, please.
Oh God.
All right.
I hate this so bad.
Got to
Nice.
win.
I can't.
Catalan, you're up.
I
The thing
can't.
that comes at you, you throw up
I
your
can't.
shield.
I can't. Oh my god, my
Bearing down
AC is
on
an
you.
11 plus 5. That 15 was the absolute, like,
Oh,
highest
that
thing
was
for you
close.
to roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only problem is it's still in my space, which really limits me on what I can fucking do. Because,
betcha.
as Gary pointed out, I'm in a threatened space, so anything I would do would be at disadvantage.
Gotta get you that Warcaster feat.
Apparently.
Well, I thought you can cast spells as long as it's not a it's not an attack. I thought
No,
casting spells with saves.
Yes,
Nope,
with saves
wait,
is
well,
fine.
With a save, but everything I have right now is a
I mean,
attack, not
I-
a save. I didn't take
I have-
Mind Sliver.
I have 30 lay on hands points.
All right, here's
and
what I'm going to
Feed him
do.
a
Protection.
potion.
My action is exactly going to be that. My last healing potion in my fucking pack
It's
is
going
going
in
to
Ron's
Ron,
mouth.
and I'm dumping it in there for a fucking 4, which is shit,
So good.
but
Fenian.
it's something.
I mean, technically, it's like 1/5 of my hit points right now, so.
And then
Thanks, John.
I really don't have a bonus action or anything.
I assume Inky
God.
is helpy.
Of course he is! Kill this motherfucker!
16 for 15.
Kill him dead. Oh good, because I think...
He dies.
God. We're gonna go down, over, and here, and second attack. 19 for 16.
He is still up.
Yeah, I hate didn't get hit
At least
much.
now the
Ron,
numbers work for us a little bit more.
Bloody your eyes open again, and you see Catalan's beautiful face right in front of yours, pouring a healing potion down
It
your
is a
throat.
pretty face. It's nice. It's pretty art, I found.
Shuddering in disgust is a free action or is that a bonus action?
Free, totally free.
All right, cool. Now
I
lay
was
on
about
hands.
to say, Catalan's probably looking incredibly
I've dumped so many health
nervous.
potions in all of your mouth. Well, maybe not Rexus, but you two over
Um,
there.
Lay on hands. Is that a? Can I?
Welcome.
Can I do like a twofer? Like, can I touch two people? And,
Yeah, I would think you can. Like,
so I can grab like Rexus's, I guess, butt. Lizards have butts, right?
Wow.
Tail?
That's
Yeah.
that's
I
a
have
generous DM letting you do two people at the same time.
John always lets me do two people at
two
the same time.
lays on hand.
Ayo.
Same time.
2 lays, 1 hand. Well, 2 hands.
Because it's just
There's a
cool.
lot of
As
coming
long as I'm
in
within
in
5
this
feet of you, I
episode.
have no problem with it.
I'm gonna like baseball style smack their butts and split them up 15 and 15. Rex, is 15 gonna be enough for you? I don't know what your max is. Oh yeah.
Oh, my max is currently 38.
All right. Well, 15 and 15 for let me do this and
It's Rexus
Yeah.
and who?
15 you and
Okay.
Fenian and Rexus. Sorry, Catalan, but we need beaters to be beaten on shit.
Yeah.
All right, this guy is going
well,
to.
I don't. Let
Okay,
me see if I don't know if I have any bonus actions.
Oh, man, come on. There we go.
Motherfucker, I have healing word as a bonus action. I'm a fucking idiot.
Shit, my screen just went.
You do have healing word. I don't.
I was looking at it. I'm like, I see
You also
cure
had
wounds.
divine smite. That you could have been doing huge amounts of radiant damage.
Look, are you Helm? Are you my
You want me
dad?
to be?
You might as well be because I suck at this.
And Gary, I had to refresh.
Yep, I got you.
I didn't want to
You're good.
tell you how to play your character, but at the same time,
All right, Ron, what are you gonna do?
I'm
that's your
going.
that's his action.
That was my actions. I think I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on Adeline just in case.
Alright.
So Catalan gets a +2 on our AC.
All right,
So you're up to like what,
Measly,
11,
measly AC.
12?
It's
is
a
going
13.
to attack
Because shield wore off, right? Or when did I
Yeah.
cast shield? 2 rounds ago.
So
Yeah,
the wraith
when I had my
is
turn.
going to attack you, Catalan, because he doesn't.
Protection. Protection.
Oh, it's a He said protection.
He did
It's a
say
disadvantage.
protection. It's a
He
He
disadvantage.
said protection.
Dude,
It's
you're
a-
way too quick on the rolls. You're
That
like, I'm
was
gonna
so-
attack Catalan. I'm
No,
Let
you
saying,
don't
me roll
understand.
again.
43, I'm dead.
Let me roll again.
Oh my god.
15.
Do it.
oh, thank God.
15 becomes a
So lucky. So
18.
lucky.
Why I keep my first level spell slots
Ron,
available.
you saved Catalan's life, and I think Catalan, you know it too.
Oh,
You
she
look down
knows.
at this little halfling.
I'll
this thing was
remind her.
gonna like rip your throat out.
I would like to point out, I don't want to time out the thing, but I do need to calm down. I have 9 hit points right now. My max is 32. 9 plus 32 is less than 43. So
would've
that would
died.
have been
You would have
instant
died. Instant death.
death. So
Yeah.
I know it. I know it.
Yes. Rexus, you're
Jesus
up.
Christ, I know it. Oh my god. Oh my
Very
heart.
lucky, Ron.
Oh
was
my
right next to
heart.
you.
And he, oh my god. This is why I stand
All
next
right.
to Rod sometimes. That's why I stand by the fault
There we
doodle.
go.
That'll hit for 11. Still up though.
Well, I'll do it again.
That will hit for another 11. How do you finish this guy off?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I'm wielding a giant axe, and I'm not going to be swiping it side to side because my friends are there, so I'm assuming just the
shadow
top
and-
down, and
Yeah.
then the sand and the darkness just kind of go.
Yeah,
Bisect
it
him
sort
to
of
the
dissipates.
And then,
And
nice.
it
I like it.
disappears.
Guys, I don't like this place.
I need a nap.
Kind of
I
sucks.
don't either.
So finally, you can see that there is still this like this map of the area, kind of spread out all around you.
Mm.
And you can see the one shining point. It's like way up here in the northeast.
See, we
As you
care
guys are
about that
starting to
anymore?
catch your breath. The pyramid is still on the altar over here.
I'm gonna
What would
make
you
note
guys
of
like to do?
the destination on our physical map,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna take the pyramid away,
All right.
lest
and when you
more
do that,
wraiths appear.
all of the
That happens. We're
the
running.
images of the area of the map area that sort of appear, that all disappears as you take the pyramid off, and you have a pretty good idea of where this location is. You don't know what's there, but there's definitely a location that it's leading you to.
Cool, love that. I need a drink.
All right, I guess we will call it here for the evening.
I was going to say, yeah, Rexus doesn't care. My insides are on my outside, and I feel super weak. Like,
Yeah.
half of my hit points I can't regain weak. Like,
Guys, that was a good fight. You guys did really well.
No, it wasn't. It sucked.
Terrifying, John.
Yeah.
Awful.
I was about to say, I'm glad
was-
you
that
had
was the
fun,
worst.
but it was
It only gets harder from here, so.
It was
Oh, great.
incredibly.
John's been salivating to
one-sided.
try and get us a TPK, and
He was like legit smiling, like shit eating grin.
I'ma
He
do
was
it.
like,
Like, I finally got it.
No,
it only took
you know-
8
You
wraiths.
know why? Because I'm thinking like, you guys could have just left the temple. There were options.
They were
on the table.
surrounded. I
I
could have
was
left at
curious
some
if
point, but
we
You
took
could
the
have
pyramid.
disengaged and like ran out of the temple, and they wouldn't have chased you.
If we took
We
the
wouldn't
pyramid
know that
off
they
the
wouldn't
I was
chase
table,
about
us.
to
You
say,
could have
and
taken the pyramid, and they would have disappeared.
It didn't dawn on me till after the
Oh.
fight.
Yeah.
Well, we killed them. It's fine.
I was about to
We
say,
killed
how are we supposed to know that we get out of the temple and it's like ollie ollie oxen free? They're not going to attack us,
Nobody tried.
or the other tourists that are around here.
I am assuming. I know it's already like 20 after 11, and I'm so sorry, but I'm assuming because it took hours to get to the cave, and then we were there for who knows how long, and then it took hours to come back, and then we were in here. I'm assuming it's like dinner time,
Yeah, it's like
encroaching
dinner time.
Cool.
upon.
Good.
Love that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Starving.
for real.
At when we leave here, I'm just gonna walk slightly out of the town.
Here, I got a new shirt. It says
Oh,
stay positive.
you want to kill all of us?
Stay
Mhm.
positive.
Stay positive. Yeah. With my last 3rd level spell,
It's easy to stay positive when you have 8 wraiths on your side and we have, us.
yeah.
No.
Well,
And
in
and the
somewhere,
healer
You
is
guys
dead.
did really good.
somewhere
Oh,
slightly out of
Don't
town,
you patronize me,
I'm
John.
creating Catalan's
Oh, you can do
Tower.
a Goblet Tower. All right.
for this. We need it. We need it.
Nap time.
All right.
Need
So I'm
that-
assuming
need
you
that
guys
hot tub.
leave out of the pyramid
Yeah,
and
we
then you head off into
Leave
the
the
desert.
pyramid, slightly leave town a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's
like,
late afternoon, probably towards 5 or 6 o'clock, and then
Yeah.
you create this little building. You can describe what it looks like.
yeah, well, just so it kind of blends in with our surroundings, I'll have it's only 1 story, or so it looks. It only looks like it's 1 story tall, and I'm gonna have it look like adobe-y, like the other ones, so it doesn't really stick out like a sore thumb. But when you enter it, totally different vibe. It's like very medieval, stone and wood. It's a little cramped in this room because there is like a 5-foot by 5-foot bed for Rexus. It looks pretty comfy. It's got a fur.
Is there food in here? Because Rexus is hungry.
There's no
Yeah.
food in here. That's the only thing. It doesn't conjure
Oh.
food.
We're gonna
You'll
get
have to-
takeout.
You'll have to use your your rations.
Yeah, but it lasts for 24 hours. We can leave it and come back and blah 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 blah.
Rexus
So
sits on the
Airbnb.
bed and just starts pulling out
yeah,
rations. and eating them.
it's one of those bunk beds where like the bottom bunk is bigger than the top bunk. So
oh,
it's
okay.
like
I
a 5 by
understand
5.
what you're
Yeah, I know. I
describing
was
now.
trying. It's like a 5 by 5 foot on the bottom, and then there's
Yeah.
a ladder right here, and then there's like a
Mm.
smaller halfling-sized bed on top because it is a 10-foot tall. It's a 10-foot tall space.
Do you take them down to the sauna room?
I will in a moment. There's a small eating table here. It's not very big, but we could like crowd around it. It'd be a little cramped, but it works.
No food, but we got an eating table. This place sucks.
And then there's a cooking pot back here in the corner to
For
make
But no
no
food.
food.
You have to
No
make
food.
it.
Airbnb
And then there's,
1
like, a
star. This place
6-foot
sucks.
There's a 6-foot long couch here for
Comfy.
one elf.
Cuddles up underneath your ear. was worried
There's a
about
6-foot long couch here for an Eladrin to trance one at a time. And then Catalin will walk over here and be like, if you would all follow me downstairs, and she would disappear.
Unless
So
it's
you would
a
have to
healing
stand on the
room.
little blue thing one at a time.
I'm
So
gonna lay
if
in the
I'm,
bed.
I'm assuming, oh, Ron's in his bed. Is anyone following me downstairs? If not, I'll enjoy it to myself.
I just want to sleep.
Sure.
All right. Oh, all right. So I go downstairs and Fenian pops up. Fenian, you're in a like a bathhouse situation. There is a 6-foot by 6-foot jacuzzi with like water streaming
I was
out.
about to say,
like
does it have
fountain
holy
style?
water? Like, if I put my
It's not
intestines
holy
in
water.
the water, will it kind of like, give them?
So cool. I can
There's-
bleed in a bath. Love that.
All right. There's benches here to actually sit and steam like a sauna. That's like what this area is, right by the water. And then there's like literally a powder room restroom with a running. That's the one thing that is nice about this place, running water. So there is a toilet and there's a sink, and then there's also like a washing area like outside here if you just wanted to like clean up but not actually have to like go to the bathroom.
As I step out and I see that this is not some form of healing chamber, I immediately step back into the teleportation circle and fall
I
asleep on
don't
the
have.
couch.
All right, fine. Fuck you.
Well, as
I'll
someone,
wash up
as,
down
as,
here then, and
as
I'll
some-
use
as,
the sauna.
as someone who's grown up in the desert, having running water is insanely cool. However,
Yeah.
I'm feeling extremely weak right now.
John, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
cast
technically
Lesser
didn't have
Restoration
anything.
on Rexus. I want to see if it does that fix her hit point necrotic problem.
It does.
All right.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, that's nice. Well,
Well,
I'm
then
gonna
cool,
wash up down
then,
here
like,
and then
I mean, I
Soak in
still
the tub.
feel like, shitty, but I'm
garbage,
just
but
like,
not
yeah, I
as
feel
much.
like garbage, but I don't feel like weak garbage anymore. I just feel
My
like standard garbage.
my Lesser Restoration. I actually climb on his back and like massage his shoulders, and that's how I have to administer it. So it's lay on hands, but it's a Lesser Restoration.
I like it.
I do a little chop, 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 but not on the bone down the middle like Godzilla. I have to do it on the sides.
I'm gonna wash up downstairs and then stay down there and soak in the tub. But I'm gonna make it so the water's less like hot and more like just like tepid, like
All right.
like
So
yeah.
Catalin heads downstairs. You guys
Oh
all
my
settle
God.
in to
I'm
the common
soaking.
room. It's not very big, but it's nice.
I don't
You
know
see
if
Chunky curls up
suitable.
onto a corner of the couch, and Ron, I'm not sure. I'm guessing you climb into the halfling-sized bed, and Rexus also lays down, still bleeding from a lot of orifices.
I'm gonna do my other Lesser Restoration. I have a second level spell slot left.
Okay.
Do one on me.
Yeah, I was about to say, after you do that, I'll be like, that worked. It's like, that actually worked. I feel like standard garbage now, not weak garbage. You got
Standard
any,
garbage.
You got any more of those? Use
Let's go
one on
party.
yourself.
I don't
Fenian
know. If,
starts to trance. What's that?
I don't know if Catalin's picking up on it, but I'm not thrilled with her today's performance. I mean, other than saving me.
I'm downstairs. I just
Well, I-
entered and Fenian came back, but Catalin didn't.
But it's one of those like whatever room she's in, I'm not in. So she came into this room. I'm not thrilled with the whole slave situation and how she handled it, and I don't know if she knows it, but she will soon.
Oh.
Alright.
She will know.
Everyone-
Shit,
Yeah.
I gotta wait 2 weeks to know what that means. 'cause
Everyone
we're not playing
settles-
next week.
Settles in for a good, long, and well-earned rest. And that's where we'll end for the evening.
Oh, I have to
Very
fix
good,
mine.
guys.
Coolio.
Yeah.